Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the Bryn Ardwell Tales. We are in session 23. The group has left the safety of the village and is setting out into the wide world. So our character question for the day is, what does your character hope for in the afterlife, if they think there is one? Who wants to go first?
Reincarnation. I am a druid. I'm going to go back to the earth and I will come back out something different. Maybe it's a flat. Might be a lot quieter life.
Or a puppy?
Matry,
my own cat.
as a fae creature, doesn't even think of the afterlife. I think mortality to her is kind of a new concept. So I think it would freak her out to think about that. Rue was more or less an enforcer for organized crime in some ways, and he doesn't hope the afterlife really catches up with the things he's done. He's turning around a new leaf, kind of being kind of brain fused with Matry, but he's realistic about the life he's lived.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like not raping and pillaging and stuff, but a lot of killing of people, because that's what he was.
That was his job.
It's just job, man. In the story, he kind of enjoyed his job.
I mean, they say if you do what you love, never work a day in your life.
Right? And it wasn't always about that. But yeah. So yeah, they kind of want to avoid that, I guess.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
What about Kage and NGN?
Kage hopes it's just peaceful with the people that he misses and knows isn't there anymore. And that the people that he cares about, once they pass on, that they still find each other. And he hopes it's a massive banquet and party all the time.
I have a question.
Mostly the banquet part.
Oh yeah,
I have
absolutely.
a question about Kage's afterlife.
Okay.
So Kage loves hunting, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hope there's hunting in your afterlife?
He hopes there wouldn't have to be hunting. That food would just appear for the sake of food. But because he likes the thrill of it, he hopes he can replace it with something less violent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I dig it. Because I just have the funny idea
of the best game of hide and seek ever.
Of a bunny going to heaven and being like, "Oh no, sorry, bunnies in heaven, still not any better."
Yeah, but he shows up in heaven and Kage's like, shoot.
Turns out it's just a big game of tag.
Mm-hmm. And in bunny heaven, the wolves are tiny.
Mm.
And they chase the wolves around.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually wolf hell. So, save planar space.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all about efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had to think. And then I got lost in music. Nomura, endless future city pop, and good snacks. Got all the dances. Yes. Ganymede, silent nothingness, 100%. Yeah. And Nawar just wants to bask in the glory of the sun and take his rightful place on the throne. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, but in a luscious Magica girl outfit though. Gotta have the good outfit on,
I mean,
if you're
absolutely.
meeting royalty.
Yeah.
It has to be like total celestial, like Sailor Moon eat her art out kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So last session, the group made plans to set out to Karabas, getting supplies, getting things ready, learning as much as they could about the Iron Accords and how to hopefully not get into trouble once they arrive there. You have your wagon well packed with provisions and supplies. Found out that the mayor and Emeraldus enjoyed an evening together.
It was just like, okay, I'm not saying nothing. Moving on.
The age gap, people will talk. She's like 106 and
He's
4,000.
unknowable.
Oh well. Eh?
So your wagon is well supplied with well-made boots, seeds, and flowers that they wouldn't be able to get in the mountain home. Meats, leather, some wine, some alcohol from Vlad. All of those things.
Some very
Make your
specific
way.
bottles for very specific people.
Yep, 2 very nice bottles for his siblings' thoughts and prayers, and maybe just in case you happen to run into his father. You find it in no way terrifying.
I find that in always terrifying.
Yep.
It also tells me that I'm absolutely gonna run into Dad, and he knows it. He wouldn't send it with me otherwise.
I mean, just the universe alone.
He knows me.
Like it's gonna happen. She's not gonna try to make it happen, but it's gonna happen. Kage learned that Zoturk is also going to be doing some traveling on his own, as he's been instructed by the Scrimshaw Palace to look into a few shipping operations that are maybe awful people.
Yeah.
Got a sending stone to
So that's
hopefully
not
keep in
probably
touch.
the next place we go.
It'll be fun.
Rue sent a letter to the Dragon Templar scholar, who's actually been dead for several years.
And I sent it to the temple proper too.
Well,
so,
yeah.
Someone will see it. So.
In the hope to draw out a potentially masquerading dragon. Or at least just talk some crap to somebody.
Either way.
Yeah, either way it's a win.
Mm-hmm.
So they are, the group is continuing to try to find the other ancient dragons that are somewhere out in the world. Karabas is going to be their first stop. But first, they are on the road towards the nearest city, Kamchimar. Set out on the road. Take you a few days to get there, but anything you're wanting to do while you're traveling?
As everyone's setting out, rides off on his new pony, Boo Boo. A white, blue-eyed pony that if you... It's not a pony, it's a horse. Look at it, like he brushes it cleanly. Like, you can see it almost has some tiger stripes in the white, but it's only like if you're looking at it just right or in the shadow. Otherwise, it looks purely white with blue eyes and a little orange around it. The pony's my cat. Boo Boo. Got saddlebags, And then, like, Rude's actually got a mask on, as well, that's, like, covering the bottom side of his face with the skull from the basilisk that he got. He's got his bows and weapons, like, on the side of the pony. And he's just riding seriously ahead and asks the people if they've done much traveling on the road in their life.
Nis is giggling in her little flower armor. Yeah, Nissa's armor is leather armor that is meant to mimic flowers. Flower petals.
That's amazing.
So yes, we have big badass little flower girl.
Mhm. Yep.
I just love this.
Kage is sitting like on top of the cart, kind of like lying on it as it goes by. He's used to doing this with Zotok. I mean, I do this quite a bit. Zotok and I actually travel to Kamchama quite a bit.
So much banditry.
Is there much banditry?
Not much. There's occasionally, like, you'll hear a story about somebody being attacked, but it's fairly quiet. More likely to run into wild animals than you are a bandit group.
How long has, like, the upheaval and, like, the bad things been pressuring and going on in this world, Kevin? Like, I know there's a famine to the south.
Mm-hmm.
Evil ship up there. I believe was there some bullshittery going on in the capital too?
I mean, there's always some bullshittery going on in the capital.
But
yes. in Glenstone itself, the capital of the area you're in, no, not really. There's more farther south to Sindar and Terrace and Keep.
Okay.
But, at least since, like, the spring, when things got, kicked off for you guys, it feels like all the news you've heard, things have been brewing for a few months, maybe a year.
Okay, so there aren't, like, starving roves of peasants turned bandits yet?
No. And the famine is mainly, like, towards the south, towards Sindarin. There's a little more border skirmishes from the Kalen Plains and the horsemen there.
I think we need to call them the Horseymen or the Ponymen because they're not really the Four Horsemen.
Well,
We call them the Pink Pony Club.
they could be the Pink Pony Club.
The four ponymen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The four donkeys of the apocalypse.
Yeah, I like that one.
The My Little Bronies.
The My Bronies, bruh. I feel like that's it. The My Little Bronies.
Yep, the My Little Bronies.
The My Little Bronies. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I love it.
Good.
Absolutely.
Well, Rue might be a little bit overdressed, but one of the first things about not getting jumped on the road by bandits is looking like too hard of a target to be worth the time.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And, like, if they saw the flower girl, things would be a little strange, That's some powerful armor. But if I saw the flower girl and the scary samurai, like, well, what are those people up to? No.
Oh, we saw a really cool ball once. The guy just like leans forward and is just like telling us random stories about like random shit that he's seen with Zotic on his like runs, just to fill it.
Rue is listening intently, riding alongside.
Yeah. It's just some random shit. He's just going on.
And Kevin, like, while that's happening, I'm gonna kind of like then you'll kind of notice that Rue's kind of like an autopilot for a while. I want Matry to kind of be riding in front of the wagon. I don't really want to be pulled into the Feywild while we want to get somewhere on relative timeline. So, like, just kind of sniffing, like, all right, there are these fey portals here.
Mm-hmm. Make some perception checks.
Okay. Oh, I should probably. I will do. This a second. So I was looking up lyrics to a specific song.
Like music.
I think Kevin knows the song. All right.
Which song?
I'm gonna try to get more lyrics in to see if other people can figure it out. Kevin, I can't really roll a thing right now
Okay.
because I can't click a thing right now.
That seems silly.
That's my dilemma. Well, I guess I can try. What check did you want me to do?
Perception.
Okay. I'll do it as Matry. And she has, since I'm using a pseudo dragon, keen senses. It has advantage on perception checks that rely on sight, hearing, or smell.
Okay.
Could I do that, or is this more magical stuff? I'm trying both, like sniffing too, but
No, I'd say you could use that.
okay. Going. Okay.
You do not detect any fey portals, any fairy rings. You're pretty sure you get just like a faint whiff of what to Matry would smell like a will-o-wisp. Just having been in the area at some point.
Could you tell me more about will-o-wisps in your world, Kevin?
They are the standard will-o-wisps. Floating balls of light can sometimes mimic sounds, potentially voices to lure people off the path. It seems like this one wandered through a portal that was open, but is now since closed.
Okay. Would that be with the timeline of our dragon buddies getting fuckered with?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I will wait till Kage is at a good breaking point of his story, and then I will mention that to the party.
Well, that does figure. They came this way, so yeah, we're gonna
Yep.
some of the havoc that came through it.
Okay.
Matry kind of tracks the trail for a little bit until it eventually just kind of dies out. You do notice a mushroom ring, kind of where the scent ends.
Okay. Could this be used to come back here to fuck with us?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Matchery up. Here, there you are, Rubric. And this is why we took that feat.
Let's see. With a 17, you would know that with some of the upheaval in the Feywild, with the death of the Green Man, and all this reawakening, some of the shenanigans with the Fey courts, maybe. There are thin places sometimes in the world. We're not always, not consistently, but the potential for a portal to open or for something to slip through between worlds is increased. You don't detect any active magic, any type of purposeful ritual or anything like that. But Atri, being a fey creature, would know that, yeah, sometimes you take a wrong turn and end up, somewhere else.
Okay.
Those Feywild shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna mess with the mushroom circle or anything. And then, after I've kind of, scouted ahead and don't smell much full fey bullshittery, Matry will fly back and, kind of sit on the saddle horn of the pony Boo Boo. Typically, Boo Boo rides my shoulder, but right now I'm riding Boo Boo. And then just kind of chill. And then you see Rue listening more intently. While the consciousness is listening to Kage tell stories.
Or
Yeah,
kind
but I
of
will
the
mention-
high. Sorry, you go.
I will mention the circle of mushrooms, though. But
From sitting on top of the cart, even while Kage's kind of talking away, every now and again he'll sit up and kind of take a look around, just seeing if there's mostly anyone behind us, and yeah, just kind of keep a general eye on the surroundings. Any weird looking things following us, anything like that.
The trail seems to be fairly cleared from what you've seen. There's not a ton of traffic that heads to Bryn Ardwell. You see a couple of farmers just traveling through the day, going to one field or the other. What looks to be a couple of hunters that are just kind of out, kind of skirting around the edges.
I will greet them warmly in my scary skull samurai armor.
They kind of nod and wave apprehensively.
At that point, Nis says, trying to offset the creepy one.
Dab, don't make eye contact, just go.
I feel like because this is a path well traveled by Kage, he just knows some of them. He just hey Davrin.
They're oh, hey Kage, these your friends?
Yep,
Okay.
she's my sister.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Just keep going.
Have a good trip.
Yeah, you too.
Stay away from mushrooms.
You see his friend but I like mushrooms.
Right on, buddy. That's what Kage said. That's what Rue says. Matry's not sure why, but Rue likes mushrooms.
You spend the day traveling just before kind of dusk, early evening. You do happen upon a farmer with a broken wagon wheel sitting on the side of the road. You hear him before you see him, just trying to bang on the wagon wheel, bang on the axle, being very frustrated at trying to get this fixed by himself.
Oh, hey, Pixie Helper.
Mm-hmm.
We got a guy.
You,
What's up, the farmer?
you hear a small knocking Door opens. Yeah, what do you guys got? What do you need?
Could you help him, please?
I mean, I
Hey,
can.
buddy. I'll ask the farmer. We got a guy. It's gonna cost you. Is there? And I'll like look in the back of his wagon. What like random junk does he have in there, Kev?
There's like a couple of loads of, a couple boxes of potatoes, some turnips,
Not
a few heads of
interested.
cabbage.
Is there like a broken wrench or anything in there?
He has like a very, very like bent pitchfork where the handle is like clearly cracked in several places.
I will like use my mage hand to like lift that up so the wagon fairy can see it, and I'll like turn to him.
It's a little big.
Mm.
I think I can make it work though.
And I'll drop it down, and I will turn to the farmer. I'll raise my hand up and like look at the wagon fairy, and you must recite a poem to the wagon fairy in order for his magic to work. And I'll like turn and like raise my eyebrows at the wagon fairy.
This is just looking at him confused as hell. This is just going, what the hell is Rue doing? Why is he being a dick?
I mean, a dick. The wagon fairy doesn't work for free. But also, I want to see Kevin. I'm giving him a bent pitchfork. So it's not like I'm being a dick to the farmer. And I'm being a dick to Kevin. I want him to say a poem.
The farmer looks like
This is
very confused. Like, I don't really know any poetry.
That's why I'll be delicious.
Okay. The wagon fairy flutters out and begins. It's kind of flying in a small circle around the wagon. You see him like mending the wagon wheel. The farmer just stands there for a moment. There once was a man from Nantucket who. No, wait, no, that's not a good one. Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. That's all I can remember. Damn. No. I think that I should never see
Good, it's okay.
a poem as lovely as a tree.
Hey. And I'll like give him finger guns. I'll do, wagon fairy. What do you think? He was a good sport.
Yeah, it's not bad. The farmer's like
And you say it's
wiping the sweat off of his face.
I'm proud of I'm proud of you, I'll tell him. Getting out of your comfort zone is hard but fulfilling.
Yeah, it is. I guess that's one beat up pitchfork, and here you go. Do I give it to you or to the little guy?
He'll take over from here.
See the pixie kind of fly over and like both hands grab onto this massive pitchfork in comparison. You see his wings begin to like flutter a little bit, and you see just all this trail of sparkles coming off of it. starts to coat the pitchfork, and it slowly begins to shrink down in size to where he can manage it. Flies back into the wagon, goes back into his office.
Yeah.
Thanks you all profusely for helping him fix his wagon.
Take it easy on the road.
Yeah, you too. There's some holes up that way. That's why my wheel got busted. Just keep an eye out.
Thanks, guy. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you take care. Takes off in his wagon. You continue traveling towards Kamchamar. You don't make it there in a night, but you stop, set up camp. Easy enough to find a suitable spot.
Let's try to avoid holes in the road, though, too, guys. Thanks to the helpful hints from the farmer.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
Is there anything you want to do while camping?
Tend to the ponies. Tyler, Kevin, and Boo Boo.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa will make dinner. Per usual modus operandi.
Did Homeboy ever get me salt water, Kev?
He got you water that had been salted.
Okay.
You feel like you probably needed, like, actual seawater.
Yeah.
You would have had to have talked to Sadok for that.
Yeah, but I don't know about his connection.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
that's...
also didn't know about this, so I didn't ask.
Yeah, it's great. And I'm excited. I'm excited for that to come together. But yeah, but right now, like... And I don't think Kage probably... I mean, Rue's a professional. He's not going to talk about stuff like that. We might be on the shit list. Doesn't want to involve people. Might not necessarily. Like, there's a whole bunch of reasons that it hasn't come to a head yet. And I love that for us.
Mm-hmm.
But I will treasure the salt water the little guy got me anyway. I'm so proud of him.
He was trying.
Oh, he was. And I saw he was trying to go to the elemental plane of water, or at least figure it out.
He was
Hope
gonna.
he doesn't drown.
He was going to try to open a portal.
Yeah, and like I told the mayor about the quest I sent him on. Like, I don't want him to die, but you know.
And with Emerald is there, you know, there's more eyes on him.
Yeah, let's see what he does. It'll be fun. Yeah, and he is a Dragon Templar, so like I feel like Emeralda's
probably doesn't want
to or not. Yeah, has a little responsibility. I figure it was a good test. So yes, I do treasure it. Yeah, I'll tend to the ponies. I'll introduce Boo Boo to Kevin and Tyler.
They whinny at each other.
Nissa stands and watches and goes, "Come on, guys. Be nice."
And I'll, like, put my hand up. Where Boo Boo can kind of be a bitch sometimes. I'm sorry. But I
Different
love that
horses
for
all in
her. Oh. Maybe Horse Boo Boo's nicer than Cat Boo Boo.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, perfect. I love it.
Horses can be jerks.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. If my orange boys, who are supposed to be the cutest little fluffy sweethearts, can be this big of an asshole. Yeah, Kev got the nice orange cat.
Yeah, and like Blue
I mean,
was
so
never
far.
mean to me. And like she doesn't do asshole things to me. But she's very judgmental of my friends. She told one time Andrew Zacco, yeah, you know Zacco, came over like to do magic cards and stuff, and like we were just talking, and she went up to my door, to my lock, and she was hitting it, and she was looking at him. And she would hit it again and look at him. She was telling him to leave.
Need to go now, sir.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Your attention was on Zacco, not her. This is unacceptable.
Yeah. It was the funniest thing. Yeah, I'll explain that. No, I'll think of some likely story otherwise. But yeah.
You enjoy a quiet
So,
evening around the campfire.
Next morning.
Wake up, set back out on the road.
Everybody gets a different color bowl of oatmeal. Nissa is practicing how to actually control her Fey magic. So sometimes you get the color she intends, sometimes it might be tie-dye.
Hey, what color does Namora have?
I can find a D4 quickly, so we're gonna get to D8.
all the colors.
Well, what color do you want
Rue,
it to be? Yeah.
yours is sour.
Yeah.
Oh, I dig it. But like I'm gonna take a bite and note it. I'm looking to mix oatmeal, but I'm excitedly waiting to see what the other ingredients are.
Oh no, like, just her magic is going a little haywire.
No, I dig it. This will be fun.
Yay, being a pixie.
You all finish your various breakfasts, set out back on the trail for the day. You begin to see a few more people as you're getting closer to Cam Chamar. Still not a ton of traffic. Mainly more people like kind of out in the fields. See a few more houses, homesteads. And it is just about dusk as you see the lights in the village of Cam Chamar up ahead. You do successfully
do we wanna
avoid
camp
some of
on
the
the
larger
outskirts?
potholes in the road.
Do we want to camp on the outskirts so we don't have to spend money? Because if we go in, we have to board all 3 of the horses and find places for us. And Nissa is very aware that we are not the most well-funded group.
He's got a
Level
decent
20.
amount of money from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much Rue has spent, and I maybe haven't been remembering to put it on my character sheet.
I'm a fancy rogue. I got, and like one gold is worth a lot. I'm sleeping in a bed. And it might be best to go into town
Okay.
for
reasons.
yeah, for like one, yeah, or maybe even like one of us, like just go see what's going on. It's not like this is a violent cesspool, Kevin. This is Waverly, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
This place is pretty chill. I mean,
So like, yeah.
And
See what's going
Kage
on,
would know that
information.
the Goose Feather Inn has got like
He named it.
Really?
You have to go in.
really good pies and like
How are the
jam.
beds at the Goose Feather Inn?
They're pretty comfy.
Uh-huh.
good. Pretty good. I mean, just throwing it out there. I mean, if we sleep in this town, then maybe the next town that we go to, we don't have to sleep in, and then we can kind of skip that one altogether, because, it's just a bypassing area.
Okay.
Look, Snow at Town has the comfiest beds.
You can
And I will-
forget it.
Use minor illusion to open up the quest book, and I'll go through pages, and it'll say Rue optional quest, towns with comfiest beds, and just a list of towns with check marks.
If you're doing comfy
I mean,
experience,
Travel
Yeah,
vlog.
well, what do you want to do? Yeah, what do you want to do? Yummiest food?
I'm keen to check out the best buffet, the best. Maybe.
Tummy fullness to price. I mean, that's kind of very specific. But it is a
that's
good.
a lot of money. The best steak.
Looky here, and Rue will turn the page on quests with minor illusion. Kage, the best steak.
You're so organized. You know what I want before I know what I want.
And Rue will spread his hands, and Matry will fly around, and little sparks will come out of her, and little sound will come. And he says that, Faye. And then spread his hands. And the quest books. Oh, wait a second, Namura. You want in on this? Zephy, you want in on this?
Nah.
What?
Okay.
I don't think
they've
so.
got pies here, so you can test the best pies.
I
Yeah.
mean, is it Mary's pies though? Cause Mary makes some good pies, So I don't know. I'm kind of buying this. What's the word? Bias. I'm kind of that. So don't really know. Plus, I mean, I got my
And Nomura's gonna motion to these makeshift looking headphones, kind of like Ganymede's leaf glasses, but we have now made headphones out of leaves and sticks. Don't ask.
But yeah, it's and also I got my rhythm. I gotta practice, because I gotta have my P's and my Q's, So I don't know. Eating pie might mess up my practicing, because I'm a star before a star,
Rue will turn the page. Namora, become a brighter star. Become the brightest star.
Oh, star, superstar.
And
Yes, totally pulled the superstar.
yeah, become the holy moly superstar.
Yes.
Like all of that.
I'm gonna be a star. Gonna be a star, baby. On my dances. Ye old electric slide, I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna be like Bryn Ardwell famous. Well, no, bigger than Bryn Ardwell. I'm gonna be like Glennstone famous. Yeah.
Yeah, and the little box with the check will say all that.
Hell yeah.
Wait, Rue, does that mean you're my agent?
Yes.
Is that what you're my agent now?
Yes. Rue's
snap.
Righteous Agency.
We got an agent. I'm on the way out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Rosin's gonna be so proud. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back practicing.
And like puts the headphones back on. It's only amplifying the music in their head. So
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'll walk into town. Kage, you coming with? Even if we don't stay, we can. I gotta see the comfiest beds. See what's going on.
I'm
Yes,
keen
we're
to
all going
stay.
in.
All right, let's go. I will take off my scary samurai mask.
That is a good choice.
Yeah.
You make your way into town, passing by what seems to be like a general store and a blacksmith. Make your way to the Goose Feather Inn. Open the door and you walk inside. It's a, fairly spacious 2-story building. There's a decent crowd. Several people sitting at tables, just kind of talking and eating. You look over towards the bar, and there's a matronly-looking gnomish woman, kind of standing up on a counter behind the bar. Oh, come in, darlings, come in. What will you be having?
Love her.
Just grab a table, or... Oh, Kage, is that you?
Do I know her name?
Sylvie.
Azuli. Are we
This is
gonna
kind of standing
bunk
just
up?
behind Kage.
Yeah. Are we gonna share rooms or individual? I don't really mind.
I'll share with Kage.
I want your best bed. But like I say it like the most. Just I love her. So I'll be like, ma'am, I would like your best, comfiest bed.
Oh, very well. That one will be 5 gold. The double rooms are 2 gold. Single rooms are a single gold. That does include the meal.
Throw it on the table.
What about our horses? Because we just kind of have them parked around the side. Is that okay?
If you want to stable them, that'll be a gold each.
There's 3. Cool. Kage pays for the room and the horses.
Yes,
Nice.
helps with the horses.
I'll pay for my own things.
Oh, like he pays for his and
Yes.
Nissa.
Yeah. Rue will pay for Nomura.
Okay. This is my agent, you know? That's how it works.
You're going to be the biggest star you've ever seen. And I will like raise my eyes. Look. I know you can already tell. Look at that shine.
Nomura's gonna do that like straight up like
Preteen, like, yeah. Look at me. Look at me.
but I feel like that's more noir coming out, but hey, it works.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if the biggest star puts on a show?
Oh, I can dance for you. I can show you my moves. I got the moves. Like Jagger. I don't know who that is, but yeah.
No, that should be fine. We don't have any entertainment for the evening.
Okay.
We can clear some tables off in the corner where they usually set up, if you like.
Yes, agent, can I do this? I can do this. I totally got this. I've been practicing.
Yes.
Yes.
This will be like when people look back and be like, look at it. People could tell they were a star even when they were running it. And this is not a dive bar. This is, I mean, see, look even where you're starting. You're not even starting in dive bars. You're starting in like nice, lovely places like the Goose Feather Inn.
Yes, with the comfy beds and the good
Mhm.
food. So yeah, there you go. Look at that. I got accolades already. I'm getting well known. They know Kage. Kage knows me. See stardom.
Yeah.
I'm getting up there, all the way up, all the way up. Yes,
Mhm.
Yeah.
No one can stop you now. 'Cause You're
No.
having a good time.
yes. Very happy. Doing all the moves and stuff.
And Rue will be ready to like use minor illusion to just the pyrotechnics and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotta get the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta get the lighting. Definitely.
Uh-huh.
Definitely has to have like that I don't even know, like superstar girl band look. That very much,
I'm feeling. That's exactly what I'm feeling.
That's what I'm feeling right now. I think it's gonna work.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go with a little bit manufactured, but that is what it is. I feel like in a way, like
Mhm.
Yeah.
which is when you become a star, and that you really know you're good.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go and sit up at a table with Nissa while the star and the agent are getting everything sorted.
Rue,
Mhm.
if you
Sit.
and Rue's gonna like sit down. Look at Kage. Hey, I heard you lost your job at Rue's Righteous Delivery.
I
At least you're
did.
laid off.
Oh,
Guess what? There's an opening for a roadie.
I'm listening.
Indeed, your job will mostly be to sit around at like tables like here and look tough, and make sure no one messes with my star. You know?
He does that thing where he like pushes up his biceps a little bit. He's like, I can do that.
I kind of thought you could. Your references from Rue's Righteous Delivery were very good. And welcome aboard. And we'll like go to shake his hand.
Thanks. He will definitely shake. Oh no, he won't. I forgot this is Kage. He gives you an elbow bump. Sorry, I forgot my character.
Oh. Huh. Noted.
You hadn't noted that about Kage yet?
No, like I have, but I kind of wasn't sure if it was him just like no, Rue, I'm not joining you in your buffoonery. But yeah, I see.
No, he will always do it in the buffoonery.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, Nissa's the serious one who is going to look at you and go, no.
Like,
On my pie and my tea.
you know,
She's completely channeling.
She's like,
Nomura
okay, I
right now
see.
going,
Yeah.
I can actually not be in charge for a minute. Rue's got this. I'm gonna be the kid.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
While that's going on, you see Sylvie come out from behind the bar and begin like dragging chairs and tables away, clearing a space out for the performance area.
Brody, don't make the cute teeth. No, yeah, Rue's gonna go help and be like, you, ma'am, allow us. We are professionals. And like, you can just tell us how you want it. Like, I feel bad. and Rue's just like gushing at the cute little gnomish lady.
Oh, I would just move these over against the wall, and these chairs that table we can put with that other table there. Just push them together.
Mm-hmm.
The chairs around there.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Now, would you be wanting to go to your rooms before the performance, or would you like your meal now or afterwards?
Ooh.
We would
Superstar.
Like our meal, please.
Yeah.
Almost drops 3 chairs at the mention of food, but realizes he has
Yeah.
a job to do and steals his face. Be a professional.
And like, as Rue's like moving around tables, like telling some of the locals, like, there's gonna be a show here like you've never seen. And like, we'll just like point to Nomura, who's adorable. So they're like, we gotta come, right? It'll be fun.
It is full on Nomura right now, yeah.
100%. Just with a little drop of
Yes.
noir in there. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, and
This
like the
will
other
like
part.
fuss over Nomura, like fixing her hair, getting it stage ready, because hair on stage has to be a little bit bigger, a little bit poofier. That way, it's seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yet Nissa will help Nomura with her hair.
How exciting.
I'm gonna be a
Weird
star, Nissa.
stylist.
I'm gonna be a star. They're gonna love it. It's so cool. Like, oh, yeah.
And then you see like Namor trying not to move their head, but also like showing off the hand movements.
It's like, yeah, like this, and then like this, and then like this, a little bit this. Ganymede said this is voguing. I don't know what voguing is, but it looks really cool. And then you flap. I don't have a fan though, but you're supposed to like clap your fan and stuff. I don't have a fan, but yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look so good.
Nissa opens Nomura's backpack, takes out her little tambourine, and goes, "I'm pretty sure you're supposed to clap with this."
Oh yes, yes, yes.
We are now practicing clacking.
Yes. I fucking love this.
Rosin may have told me what was in the bag.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick it up and let you have fun.
Yes. Also, fun fact: Ganymede knows how to vogue. Who would have thought? The non-dancing one.
Right.
That checks
Right.
out.
I love that.
Yeah, it does, right? It really does.
I feel like they probably learned it from Noir, to be honest.
You
I feel
know
like
what?
Ganymede's like-
Yeah, I can see that. I can see Noir with the full. Oh goodness, now.
I think it's funny that Ganymede's like grouchy about some of the things they're good at. It's like, play music. I don't wanna, but you're good at it. Ah.
100%.
God.
You can be good at something and not enjoy it.
No,
Yeah.
I know. I do. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, if we described it to Ganymede as like you were cutting through their hearts with your dance moves, then it might make sense. Okay, yes, this is a battle move.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this, but it works. Click, clack, dance, clap. Yeah, that'd be Ganymede.
Oh, gotta get you like katana fans. So
Oh
you
my
can
goodness.
actually like
Yeah.
but actually cut someone.
Well, we're looking at a bladed scarf, so.
Ooh, that sounds. That sounds like it'd come with warnings in the box.
I think so.
Yeah. You accidentally behead yourself with the bladed scarf. Well, you wanted it.
I mean,
Yeah.
be like that.
Uh-huh.
But yes. Namor is excited to be dancing and showing off their yield slide. Mm-hmm.
The crowd in the bar seems to be pretty interested. A little bit of buzz getting generated. You see a couple of people like run out, come back a few minutes later with some more friends.
So fucking good.
This is the thing about traveling with a performer, just an FYI.
Right.
I mean, we are making a Taga Junior here. You are not allowed to go full Taga.
I won't. I promise.
No
I
chaos
promise.
mod.
I won't. We might get full on like Jujubee drag queen for Noir, 100%, or
Yes.
a little bit like, yeah, or Bianca, one of the two. But yes, we will definitely get sassy drag queen in this world. But no, I won't go
That was
full.
more Kevin not going through that again. Except as a player, 0 to 10. No, I don't want to have to do that. With one of my friends later in life.
Yeah, I don't think we have those goals, so we should be fine. You get a pretty good crowd kind of drawn in as you guys, finish getting ready, getting set up. Make a performance check.
Got it.
May I use minor illusion to enhance their performance?
Absolutely.
Roll with advantage, yes?
Yep.
Oh, let me do. Then I will roll another one.
Yay!
Although that was a really good roll in
Yeah.
itself, though. Just that first one. Let me roll the second one.
Damn.
Although, I mean, I would hope so, being a bard. Oh, okay. Or, yeah, we're really going to stick with that first one, because...
Let's stick with the first one.
Yeah, we're sticking with the first one, yep.
Go.
Yep.
So you're getting ready.
This is Nomura's outfit.
And there's just that moment of stage fright where you almost freeze for a second. And then you're like, nah, I got this. And just go right into it.
Heck yeah.
You-
I got this.
You put on a very good performance. Roll a
There's some clicks.
d6.
A D6, I got you. I will roll the 6 of the D. D6.
Nope. Roll for me, please. Thank you. Appreciate you for rolling. That's a 4. It's a 4. Yes, it's a 4.
You end up making 4 gold for the performance.
Heck yeah, we got some money. I gotta give it to my agent though. Here's some monies. There's a 4 whole golds. 4 golds.
Thanks.
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
4 golds. Yeah.
That-
Yeah. I made
Nice.
money.
Yeah, nice. I paid for your
Considering
room.
your room was what, 1 gold?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in the ponies. Okay, so I'll give 1 gold to the innkeeper, and then the 3 gold goes in the superstar pot.
Superstar.
Nissa just holds out her hand, knowing that she's probably holding Nomura's money.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's true. You cannot trust Nomura with gold at all.
Yeah,
It'll get
that's why I
lost
put it
in
in the
all
superstar
Nomura
pot.
has a pocket of like silver and copper that she can spend on whatever she wants.
Yeah.
Her
Yeah.
gold is probably in Nissa's backpack.
I got snack money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Money. Yep.
And you see that there's a couple of like traveling merchants that are spending the night at the inn that tipped most of the money for the performance, but you get everything,
Big small talk.
Settle
Hey, where you
down.
guys headed?
make your way to your table, so you start bringing out drinks, pitchers of water, juice. Is there anything else you would like to drink? Bragg, we do have some pretty good blackberry brandy. And then what would you like for your meals tonight, dears?
Is there pie, please?
Oh yes, we've got a couple kinds of pie. We've got a blackberry pie. We've also got a lemon meringue. And then like for meals tonight, we have some roast pork. We have some venison sausage with some assorted vegetables and a little bit of pasta.
Ma'am, my friend here would like to know what place has the best steak. I know you didn't mention steak on your list, but
Roast pork and lemon pie, please.
I don't really have, well, we've got a few steaks in the back. I suppose we could cook one up. If that's what you would like.
support the feature roadies.
Yes, please. That would be nice. Can I also get the roast pork pie?
She's probably used to Kage. Let's be honest.
His appetite has severely increased since she last
True.
saw him.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. He is doing a little bit more heavy labor nowadays.
Yeah.
Very well.
Maybe
How would you like that steak cooked?
Rare.
Yeah, don't.
Nissa just pats Kage's head and goes, rare. He means rare.
Like, no, man, it adds to it.
How do you make a stick cook? Don't.
That seems very Kage. Yeah, I could just leave it. Just put it down on the plate.
Just bring it.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah. as long
Literally
as it's
walk
not,
it through a warm
frozen.
room.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah,
Searing
that
and
works.
seasoning. Oh,
Oh.
He's just sitting there happily smiling.
All right. We'll be back as soon as those are ready. Makes her way back. A couple minutes later, they come out with like a loaf of bread and some cheese to kind of share among the table.
sweet.
20 minutes or so later, they bring out the rest of the meals. Roast pork pie with some mushrooms and carrots and celery, onion. There are some slices of roast pork as well, served with like some root vegetables. She does bring out a decent looking steak.
For a place that wasn't serving it tonight, that's pretty damn good.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a decent inn. It is kind of the main one in town, so they do get like some merchant traffic, so she's used to having some things like that on hand. You receive a slice of lemon meringue pie with very, very stiff meringue peaks, nicely browned.
Very excited.
It's all pretty good food. You wind down for the evening before making your way up to your rooms.
Nissa doesn't have to get out early to make breakfast.
Yeah.
Nissa is very excited about this.
Is there anything any of you want to do before bed?
I think Nomura's gonna put their ointment on, their little bald spot on their little tiny wings. It's like, because it's itchy, and it's probably dried at this point since they last put it on. So they're gonna do their ointment and kind of like try not to like rub against anything, like, it's so itchy. But then, puts their headphones back on, like straight into the bed, teenager, feet kicking, because they're now a star.
Mm-hmm.
Superstar.
Anything Rue doing before bed?
Mm,
Hey, did we decide where we're headed next after Camp Jamar?
heading towards the capital, I believe. Correct?
I don't think you had decided for sure.
Oh yeah, there were
A few different routes
paths ahead.
available, but
Because, like you said, there were some towns that had boats that would send us to the Iron Accords over Lake Auroch. Which pretty much sends us to the capital. Or we could go south through some mountains and go all over land. That looks like it might be slower.
I think Kage would at least voice that he is willing to opt for the slightly longer route.
Which would be like going southish. And then I'm down with that.
So it means we don't have to deal with trying to get over the lake if they're gonna be, finicky about it.
Yeah, we don't know how the horses will do on a boat.
Yeah, we can't leave Tyler, Kevin, and Boo Boo behind.
Right? And like,
Look at us, actually taking care of our animals this campaign.
and I'm not. Yeah. I'm sure there's like ways to ship them and stuff. I don't know if they'd like that. They should get upset. Be scary.
If they get boat sick. You don't want a boat sick horse.
Right?
That would be
No.
gross. No, it's a gross. Plus,
Kevin,
it'll give
Kevin.
you more time to be a superstar.
Hey,
Kevin,
Like
what's this thing?
practice and stuff.
that is a lake.
What's this thing?
It's a tiny lake.
Just a small lake.
I like lakes. So we want to head south?
Ideally, yeah.
Okay. And I like cool mountain ranges.
And isn't that the mountain range where we heard the stories about the traveler who, like, gives people a gold coin?
I feel like that is
No, that was like
these mountain ranges.
Yeah. Like Karabas itself, kind of.
So yeah, I think I'd rather... Yeah. It's gonna take longer, but I think I'd rather stay on land. Don't know how the ponies would react.
Unless we can stock up on stuff we might need in Camp Shamar.
Well, we're gonna have to go through teleport, aren't we?
Not really.
Okay, good. We have plenty of stock. We are so well stocked.
Yeah, we got a pretty good hunter, brah.
And maybe,
Well-
a wagon full of stuff and a handy haversack with lots of stuff.
So, actually, Kage's still going to do that anyway, but I'll do that tomorrow before they leave. Don't worry.
Are there passes through these mountains, Kevin?
Yeah, there's a number of passes through there.
Okay.
I'll revenge you, boy.
We could stop in Glenstone, the capital, if we wanted to. Like,
I think I'd rather avoid it.
Okay,
Yeah. What if we don't want to?
correct. What if we're wanted? Nothing. It's fine. And then passes through the mountains. I assume there's roads here and stuff, Kev, right?
Yeah, there's roads to the south that will take you to the Kalen Plains through the mountains.
Okay.
Roads to the west or to the east, taking you to the kingdom of Verret, leading to Karabas.
I think I'd rather go through the Kalen Plains.
What do we know of the Kalen Plains right now, Kev?
You would know that several of the kind of nomadic horse troops have become a little more warlike. And that there's one kind of younger war leader in particular that seems to be stirring most of that pot.
Oh man, and one of my little bronies might be the brony of war.
Okay, maybe we do go to Verret.
Well, I mean, it might behoove us to stop the brony of war.
It might. Or, it could severely waylay us in our other attempts. Because War Brony, get more dragon to get more powerful. I like the idea of more powerful first, before a new War Brony. Because War is probably a little stronger. Let's be honest. Kind of his gig.
I mean,
Yes, please put your hands down, Kevin.
they all have their strengths.
They're all a little quirky.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and like we
I
can,
don't get worried about what face he's making when his hands are up here.
we can. I mean, split the difference, go southeast, and just kind of see what's going on either side of our paths.
Okay, so that would put us heading towards the port town. And once we get to the port town, we can see how the ponies would react to taking a boat and decide east or west, or if we're just taking the boat. How does that sound to everybody? That leaves us 3 paths open.
Sounds great.
Let's do that. And then yes, Nissa will happily go to bed.
Are you having this conversation just like in the common room?
No, we're headed up to our rooms and we're all going to go into one person's room and have a talk.
Okay.
This is not a common
Yeah,
room.
I feel like that'd be wise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you make your plans, trying to skirt
Now,
around.
address this. There will be no talk of my little bronies, but we will likely talk about, okay, here's the route we're gonna take, this is the road. Maybe talk to some of the merchants about, hey, have you traveled this road recently? Is there anything we should expect? Have a few of those conversations. Yeah, so we'll try and be friendly. Not look like a cranky elf.
There are still those 2 merchants that were traveling through that tipped Nomura very well for her performance. Still just kind of lounging out in the common room, having some drinks, talking about shipping
Nissa gonna wait
costs
till-
and uncertainty, debating between going overland or overseas, over water.
Hey, that's the talk you're having.
Oh, what are you transporting?
Mostly us in a small wagon of our supplies.
Oh.
We're just traveling. We're headed down. We're thinking towards Lake Ardwell, and we'll see how things are going down there. We're kind of heading towards Caravas area.
Oh,
Kevin, can I watch this conversation to see who else is watching?
sure. Make a perception check.
Perfect.
Is there anything we need to be aware of if we're headed that way, or?
It depends on the route you take. Whether you're going to go south through the plains or try to cut more towards the mountains.
Thinking of cutting more towards the mountains.
I mean, the easiest route is going to be traveling a little more northeast and going through the passes by Sarande village. But there are some ways through the mountains that'll get you a little closer to the lake itself. A few hunting lodges in there. Shouldn't be too much trouble for a small group with a wagon. Things are pretty well followed so far. Just want to be careful if any of the spring storms come through. Could make things a bit hairy.
Rain makes everything difficult.
Very true.
But it's also very needed. But Nissa will take out her little map and kind of have them point out which trails might be best, and essentially playing into the "I'm a wide-eyed first druid just running away."
Mm-hmm. So the easiest track is going to be kind of straight south, kind of through this kind of gap in the mountains here between that lake, and then kicking over this direction. Another route would be kind of coming here, cutting through this way, going to one side of that little circle lake or the other. There are mountain passes in here, but they're more challenging. And in this area, a little more dangerous usually with beasts and such.
Something of the beast myself. Rawr. Anyone sitting next to Rue, you see him do that.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to avoid Glenstone. That's just a whole lot of people.
Yeah. It can be a bit crowded sometimes, but usually not terrible. Going to Caravas, it'll be several more people there.
Yeah, I'm hoping to put it off for a little bit.
Huh?
But I kind of got sent by my druid circle, so kind of got to go do the thing.
Yeah, I like that cover story.
Well, I did get sent by my druid circle, technically.
Yeah.
So it's even a true cover story.
Yeah, I'm just an agent for a performer. This is my
happen to be
roadie.
traveling
This is a
with me.
performer. Yeah, out of convenience. I'm explaining that to a very drunk man.
But if Surrounded Village is probably the safest, that is probably the best way for us to go. She will thank the merchants. Sadly, I can't just shift everybody and have us fly.
So those are kind of
We'll finish up breakfast.
the routes that are pointed out as being the quickest, most direct, mostly safe.
Alrighty, so finish up breakfast and pack back up, and thanks Sylvie for her wonderful hospitality.
Oh, of course, dear.
Thanks, Sylvie.
Thanks, Sylvie. You're the bestest.
Enjoy your trip.
And back on the road we go!
Hey.
So which direction are you folks gonna head?
I'm thinking Surrounded Village.
Yeah, but bypassing Glenstone.
If we
Yeah.
have to go through Glenstone, we have to go through Glenstone. If we don't, we don't.
Okay, he doesn't like verbally agree, but he just kind of nods.
We would prefer to bypass. If we get there and something's wrong with the roads, we'll just hustle through.
Right. Maybe we can stay at the suburbs.
Oh, wait. Is it, Adelaide's from Glenstone, so we can stay there if needed.
Me too.
She's from the,
Rutu.
well, yeah, and we have Sanctuary.
Problem.
Well, we have Sanctuary, right? Because Mother Adelaide, maybe they got the church there. So,
Yeah,
just
but
saying.
They're probably not gonna let me in.
oh,
Oh.
So you would know that the Abbey of Ilmater is located in Glenstone.
yeah, well,
Before we leave town, Kage's going to go to a general store. Gonna get like a cap and a long-sleeved shirt that has a high collar.
Okay. We're able to find those easy enough. It'll be a couple of gold per.
Couple. I'll just take off 3 because he'll get. If he gets a couple of shirts,
Couple of
take off
shirts,
3 or
yeah.
4 gold.
Yeah. All right. Well, make your way out. Heading east towards Glenstone. To the side, hopefully. Getting into, or on the road towards Surrounded Village. There's noticeably more traffic on this road. A, you're heading towards the capital. B, you are, no longer out in the country. The road is, for the most part, paved. Seems to be pretty well repaired. As you're traveling, you encounter other travelers, other merchants, people walking along the road. You encounter a few patrols, kind of at regular intervals. There's a couple of guardhouses that you encounter in your first day. Seems to be a pretty well maintained and regulated roadway.
nice road. Kage.
Yeah.
Don't you think they'll let you in the capital? If you don't mind me asking.
Not the capital, they'll can't really keep me out of somewhere I'm from. Probably not the church will let me in. You'll see my markings.
Yeah, that makes sense. Not everyone's as nice as Mother Adelaide.
Yeah.
But it makes me feel nice to know that people like Mother Adelaide exist, I think. An appreciation for the truly good and kind who do exist.
Yeah, definitely. as we get closer to, well, when we get closer to Glintstone, Kage is going to put the long sleeve on over his normal shirt. He's not going to chuck the cap on yet, but he'll just put that on because he. You've only seen Kage on with his like, pretty much like one of these.
Mm-hmm.
So his arms are always out, even though his hands are always covered.
If you got
So you
guns, you want to show them off.
I mean, absolutely. But you can always see, like, from there, all up his arm, you can always see those markings. So yeah, this is the first time that he's fully, like, covered up.
And it's about halfway through your second day of travel that you can start to see Glintstone kind of off in the distance. The familiar tower of the castle rising into the sky. Sun kind of sparkling off of it. Where it draws its name from.
Let's go.
It's a somewhat unique, like, whitish stone, kind of marbled, but almost like a quartz, just with the sparkle that it gives off.
Okay.
Make your way to the gate. You can see that they're stopping travelers coming in, just giving a quick inspection, making sure that nobody's bringing in anything dangerous. You feel like you're probably in line for a couple of hours, as people are getting cleared through. Wagon
Are
rolls
you
up to
actually
be.
going in, or are we gonna try and? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Were we trying to bypass it, or were we actually going in? Because I think we were gonna try and avoid it
yeah.
if we
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
would be able. Yeah, there'd be roads where you could kick around, skirting to the south.
Yes, we will be kicking around.
You pull off the main road onto one of the offshoots, skirting around the capital. You travel until you're able to find kind of a spot to camp for the night. They do have at a few different points along the road, just kind of roadside inns, caravan circles that you see some merchants kind of pulling in with their wagon trains and camping at. But you're able to find a camping spot of your own if you prefer.
I think I'd rather stay near one of the merchants. Just because safety in numbers. And if something were to happen, I would like to have more around for it than not.
I like meeting new people. Sometimes they want to kill us, but it's nice to meet them if they want to
Yeah.
kill us.
I can show off my moves. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I show off my moves.
Good.
Always
Good
got a
one, good
performance
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
audience.
we're gonna show off the moves.
Okay.
So let's find a merchant circle.
Like I said, there have been a few
Looks
that
like
you
a circle
passed,
of mushrooms.
except it's merchants.
Yeah.
They just charge you tax. They don't like transport you to a magical realm. It's just
Yeah.
a markup.
Mm-hmm. And Rue will kind of ride in first on Boo Boo. As the wagon comes in. Kind of like a look around. Are these guys going to try to kill us, Kevin?
No, I mean, you're among a merchant train that's been traveling. You've seen them earlier in the day. You kind of
Cool.
various points people stop. Kind of just the ebb and flow of the traffic.
Mm-hmm.
The merchant guards kind of notice you as you're pulling in. But you're able to. There's still room enough where you're able to find a spot to park your wagon for the night. You can see there's a dwarven couple, an orc, a couple of tieflings kind of arranging their camping spots for the evening. You know, kind of like nod at you as they're going about their business.
Nissa goes about her nightly normal.
I'll take care of the
Gets the fire
ponies.
set up.
Just before full dark, you see a couple of red and white robed clerics of Ilmater ride into the camp as well. One of them is a younger human, seems to be a little higher in rank, maybe. The other is also human, much older. Looks like he's just kind of rougher around the edges.
So one of them is the cleric that goes off and does stuff. The other is the one who stays at the temple and gets all the glory.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, Amory did a lot of stuff and she never ranked up.
Some people don't want
Not until much later.
to. Yeah.
Still need to write that damn epilogue.
Where did those guys go?
They find a spot a couple slots down from yours. And they start brushing out their horses and setting up their camp for the evening. Rue, make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm watching them. Matry's watching them too. Can I have with her
Sure.
keen senses?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no!
Ouch. Yep, they're clerics.
Yep. And then Rue's gonna kind of stand up and address like the other areas. Hey, you guys interested in gambling?
You do notice the older cleric kind of like
Cleric.
look over at you real quick.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll address the other parties. The dwarf. You said there were dwarves, tieflings, and then I don't know.
Orcs.
I'll ask the other camps. And like, and then, okay, I'll ask the other camps. And I'll kind of like go sit in the middle. Kind of get up some dice, like a deck of cards. What? That'd be fun to pass the
Nissa
night,
is
right?
clearly rolling her eyes and just going, yeah, he's his own issue. That is not her issue. He is his own issue.
Yeah.
Both the
I'll
dwarves
tell
and the
other
orc come
character
over.
to be-
And you
Yeah.
would notice that the older cleric like just kind of keeps looking over in your direction, shaking his head,
Okay.
going back to work on his camp, glancing over, pulling out his prayer book.
And like if he's glancing over, it's like, oh, do you want to come? I can explain the rules to you. Friendly as can be.
And he looks back at you with a smile that you've seen before. on a number of different faces. You figure this guy knows the rules to most of the games, if not more games than you know, and how to cheat at them.
Excellent.
You see his hands kind of flash in a couple of quick movements, which you're able to read as maybe another time.
I'll nod. And have fun with my new friends. And talk about the road and whatnot.
Okay, so, hey, NGN, who's out front right now?
Nomura.
Okay. She will keep Nomura close.
Nomura's just been like dancing, like just practicing that.
Not even paying attention to anything, just
Okay, no, I didn't do this right last time. Like,
there's like the click clacks, but there are some missed clacks, but we're trying to get them perfect clacks. You know, some death dropping there that they're like trying to land that perfect, like,
I gotta get it right. I'm gonna get it. And well, bam!
you know, stuff like that.
This is just making sure she doesn't get too far.
As Nomura's kind of dancing around, you kind of dance near that
And she knows.
couple of clerics. You notice the older one has a scar on the back of his hand. And it's weirdly familiar. And it makes you think of Mother Adelaide.
Oh,
It's Nomura seeing this. Go, Nomura.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Like Nomura's like,
I can do this. And like walks up slowly, like, oh no, I'm just dancing. Oh, yeah, okay, I can do this.
and like goes up to the older clerics, like,
Excuse me. Do you know Mother Adelaide?
I'm sorry, you cut out for a second.
oh dear, okay. So Nomura's gonna like walk up, you know, in the typical superstar fashion, you know, gotta Vogue all the way there, and gets to the older cleric.
And it's like, excuse me, do you know Mother Adelaide? It's like she has robes like you and a scar like you. I mean, she doesn't look like you, but I don't know, maybe because the robes are the same. I don't know, like, maybe, I don't know. Yeah?
He like kind of stops like in the middle of what he's doing for a second and doesn't look over at you. No, there's a lot of people in the church. I don't know them all.
Oh. Okay. Well, what you doing?
Just going over my prayers.
Oh. What's it say?
This one is asking for guidance for
Oh.
challenges ahead. This one is
Oh,
asking for
give people
forgiveness
guidance.
for mistakes we've made in the
Oh.
past.
Oh.
So I think with my first roll, we can say, yes, Nissa is noticing this interaction.
Oh.
Mhm.
So he has to give a guidance. And okay, so guidance. Mother Adelaide gives us guidance all the time. And I know how to give people too. It's pretty cool. It's in a kick all the butt. And then forgiveness. Well, what you're forgiven for? You're a cleric. Are you kicking butt? Are you getting forgiven for kicking butt? Because sometimes you don't need to be forgiven for kicking butt if they deserved it. You know? Like that's what Mother Adelaide says. She says that if people deserve to have their butt kicked, then it's okay to kick the butt. But you can't kill them. You can only kick a butt. Unless they do something that's like sacrilegious or something. Or like try to kill you, then you can do it. But is that right?
It's really just about trying to be a better person and not repeat some of the same mistakes you've made in the past.
Oh, so like I think that's what's called like you learn it from it or something, so you don't do it again.
Yep.
That makes sense. Mm-hmm. And the Mori's gonna like plop down. Like, what else? What else does it say? I've never seen it before. I know Mother Adelaide reads a book, but I've never looked in a book.
They're all pretty similar. Just we're talking about trying to take care of each other and
Oh.
and you can see that the younger cleric, after like the third or fourth mention of Mother Adelaide's name, like isn't she from that terribly small village to the north? Older woman. She'd be about your age,
yes.
right?
First of all, we're not
This will
terribly.
officially walk over and join the conversation.
We is the best. Like, Nomora's gonna be like, first of all, we is the best. We is Bryn Ardwell. We is not terribly small. Mother Adelaide says we are perfectly shaped the way we are, and we don't need to be no bigger. So, that's rude. I'm telling. Listen, he said we were small.
That's because
Rude.
Bryn Ardwell is small, especially in comparison to.
Okay,
Let's
yes. But we're still cool though, and we're not terrible. We're just small. Hmm? Yep. Yeah. So, but yeah.
Saying terribly small is like saying very small in this
Oh.
context. It's not telling us
Okay.
we're a bad town, just that we're very small by comparison.
Oh. But we got the good eyes though. So
Yes, we do.
that counts for something. And a caboose, but I can't drink.
Yes, we're from Bryn Ardwell.
Oh, good for you. I swear I've seen you speaking to that
And yes,
cleric when she's come to visit before. And you see the older man kind of bristle. I mean, I talk to a lot of people, you know. I'm sure, yeah, I probably ran into her at some point. I don't know.
so hey, what's that insight check get me?
Yeah, I mean, this guy's definitely not dodging questions. Not wanting to answer
like, how
things.
badly is he dodging this question?
He'd be really good at dodgeball.
Oh.
Like, I mean, you can
Oh,
tell, like,
now I'm-
he is not interested in talking about people he knows or knew or may know theoretically.
Hey, Nomura, how about you go stir the soup for a little bit, sweetie? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Soup. Stir the soup.
Excuse me.
Gonna stir the soup.
And it's like now there is, instead of regular TikTok dance, it's whip and nay but stirring soup. Yes. There has to be a whole dance with it. Yes, that's what's happening now. Yep.
Mhm.
Now watch me stir. Now watch me season.
Yes! Watch me stir.
Oh, no.
Stir.
I love
Watch
it.
me season. Watch me stir. Hey!
Beautiful.
Nissa will look at the older cleric and go, I know she wasn't always a cleric of Ilmater. So is the problem that you knew her before?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. And Nissa's just giving him the look of, I've already caught your bullshit, dude. I've already caught your bullshit. It is very much the, come on, just
Drop
small
it already.
travels away.
Mhm.
You can try to make a persuasion check.
I just sent away the right person to make that persuasion check.
Yep. It's okay.
I mean, if she is still eavesdropping because she is a teenager and she could totally do
Oh.
that,
Yeah.
she could right her butt back over.
It's just.
Has to be the center of attention. Oh, Jesus.
I was gonna say, is she just gonna moonwalk her butt right back?
Oh, 100%. Straight up,
Thank
just
you.
like pulling a whole like Michael Jackson this at the end, you know, had to get the whole stance.
And it's like, so you know about Mother Adelaide? Spill the tea. We want to know, is it piping hot? Or is it cold like a frosty? What's a frosty? I don't know, but it sounds good. Was it drop of tea? But actually, you know what? You know who'd be better for this conversation? You should talk to my older brother. Really good for this conversation. You know, he's really tall and nice, and he got the boogie powers, and he's like cha 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 cha, and he likes Mother Adelaide, and like cha cha cha.
Very much.
Yeah,
Need
he
or
he sounds
noir?
neat.
Oh, you want to meet him?
Noir. Eloquence. Like eloquence right now.
He's like, hold on. I'm gonna go get him. Be right back. Hold on, this. I'll be back.
And you're gonna see like the more just like dance off and like hop in the cart, and it's like, oh god.
I gotta find the spices. Emergency spices.
You'd be able to
Just-
tell that this
just looks
guy's
at the guy
body
goes-
language is like he is trying to decide between fight or flight right now.
Telling me before he
Like he
shows
is-
up would be helpful.
Like he is
Oh,
looking
We
for
got you. We got
any
you.
way out.
Hold on.
You're gonna see like Namora just run over
You
the
can tell
room.
that she is absolutely a druid and knows that she will just shift and pounce.
Oh yeah.
Like, her body language is giving off the, no, I will find this out. She's not
Mars-
intimidating, but she is very much I am a puppy on a trail, and I will find this.
Yes.
Oh my
He
god, the
Inspector
puppy
Nissa.
siblings.
And he reaches out with a stick and kind of pokes at the fire, kicking up some sparks a little bit.
But Rue's in the circle, right? In the
Yes.
gambling circle.
Mm-hmm.
Rue is running the gambling.
So Namora's gonna run up and be like,
Agent, I need your help. Well, really, Nissa needs your help. I need your help
Yo.
too, but yeah. Can I have my spices? Please. Where's the spices? I need the spices for my older brother.
Good luck.
Thank you. And okay, gonna
And
run
I'll
back.
turn, salute Nissa, and like I look at the other guy, and like I'll say in thieves can't, like you're doing this the hard way, and I like turn back to the fire.
"Oh god." Oh.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's gonna understand me or not, but maybe he'll.
Something
get
tells
the
me he
gist.
is.
I was gonna say I have a feeling he understands exactly what you just said.
Yeah.
How closely is
Where's
Kage
his
watching
playlist?
this?
Oh, he's pretty checked out. He's lying on top of the cart, looking up the sky.
Okay.
He probably has half an eye on Nissa and realizes Nissa will scream if she needs me.
Yeah.
Not really, but
Yeah. Good.
I mean, Nissa does turn into a
She's
wolf.
there.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if Nissa calls for him, he's over there. But unless that happens, he's just kind of like,
Looking at pretty stars.
Hmm.
Oh wait, did we decide how they ingest this? Do they just put it on food? Is it like they drink the spices? Did we say how that happens? I know the
Well,
first two they drink their
Like
stuff.
tahine.
Oh, like
You're lying.
tahini! Oh my god! Yes! Yeah! Wait, because I have pickles. Yes, I do put tahini on the pickles. So definitely gonna like take out a pickle, put some tahini on it. It's like, alright! And like totally just downs it. And goes from like sweet, you know, cute little Nomura stance to like adjusting the clothing, you know, very much has to look professional. It was like, what is alright. You just see this like delicate jump out of the cart, but also not delicate jump out of the cart. Like, oh, okay. Straightens the whole outfit and like just casually walks over to Nissa and is like, I have been called. Hello.
Yes, you were. I know her.
Hi, Nissa. How can I help? What? Oh, clerics. You're friends with clerics. Oh, are they like Mother Adelaide?
Well, he has the same scar as Mother Adelaide, but he
Oh.
says he somehow doesn't know her, but his body language says he does.
Are you sure you don't know the Holy Mother? Truly sure? Which I think there's something
Nope.
for this. Oh yeah. Are we sure that you're sure that you know my
They're
mother?
about to be a zone of truth.
Maybe.
Oh, dude is absolutely lying. Like, you
Oh,
quick
yeah.
study the scene, and like, Noir would notice this, like the scar on the back of his hand, which is one
Hmm.
very similar to that Mother Adelaide had.
Hmm.
Looks like it was either covering something that had been there,
Mhm.
removing something that had been there, or just like erasing something had been there. Possibly a brand or some sort of tattoo. At this point, it's old and fairly gnarled. It's hard to tell what it might have been.
Huh.
Okay. See, I understand your apprehension. You just met us. What do we know? You know, we could be lying about Mother Adelaide, as we have met some liars. One was a porn stasher. Yeah, we found that out. He desecrated the church and brought in nasty things. Oh, it's
That
horrible.
was Brother Oswin.
Yeah, we dispatched him with the help of Mother Adelaide. You know, it was amazing what she could do. Very amazing, but sometimes I feel like our fair mother would always tell us to tell the truth, you know? Just a little bit. It's just gonna zone a truth. Just casually drop a zone truth of truthing and zoning. Which I think there's a role for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he has to pass something? I think. Let's see. You create a magical zone that guards against deception, 15-foot radius sphere. It's going to be pointed on that old cleric. Until the spell ends, the creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts the turn must take a charisma saving throw. On a failed throw, they can't speak any deliberate lies. And we know... Oh, and you know whether each creature fails. And then... if they know of it, they can avoid answering the question. Yeah.
Well, his 3 isn't going to do it.
Definitely not! Definitely not! Not
Thank
this
you,
time.
Noir.
Oh, beautiful.
Very welcome. Sometimes we have to follow our Holy Mother's ideas, you know? She says the truth is the light, and the light is the best thing there is, so sometimes we have to tell the truth about the people we've met. Yes. So, Nissa, your questions, please. I think he'll have to tell you. For a little bit.
So how do you know Mother Adelaide, and what do you know of Mother Adelaide?
We're just gonna look over and see. I told you.
He just looks back over, and in a bit of Thieves' Cant, you all understand. Just see him go. He flips Rue off. Some truths aren't mine to tell.
Oh. Ah. So that might be a son to mother talk. Maybe have to wait for Bryn Ardwell conversation. Well. What about you? Where'd you get that scar from, huh? It
Do I
looks itchy.
fucking look
Mr.
like...
will just let Noir take over this conversation. She'll go back to tending dinner.
Do I look like I've been a cleric my entire life?
I mean, I don't know. We all make decisions, you know? I wasn't always in this body my entire life, but things happen, you know? Sometimes you're out worshiping the sun, the next thing, you're in a new body, you know? It happens. Sometimes. Yeah.
Sometimes you get stuck in there with a little girl.
Yeah. And an old wench that is survives off caffeine. Spite.
Hey, I like that wench. Be nice.
I mean, yes, great in a battle, just, you know, spite and caffeine. I don't know how to challenge that. It's very hard to win an argument, okay? It's very hard. Then you have the mother telling me that I must, you know, not murder anyone unless they try to attack us first. Things. It is hard out here, you know? Like, he's looking at the cleric like, it is hard out here. Like, they're like, forgiveness, and you're like, I don't know what that is. See? Like, I try to be good. I try to listen to the light, but no. Life is hard. So what did you do before this? Did you like caravan, or were you a musketeer, or did you make food? Did you get that in a food battle? Culinary wars? Were you a medic?
The Great Culinary Wars.
You see him kind of rubbing the back of his hand. I did a lot of things.
Oh. Adventure things? Did you save people? Is that how you met Ilmater? Wait, do you meet Ilmater? Or how does that work? Were you on a dare? Is that why? Look pretty rough and tumble, if I will say. Like, you can go hand to hand for a very good time.
I used to collect things from people.
Oh. Were they things that were owed to you? And
They were owed to
things-
somebody.
Ah, okay. So you were a collector of owed items. And you took them to someone else, and
That's you could
it
say.
could sometimes be dangerous. I'm thinking maybe they. That explains.
Usually
the
from
danger.
people that didn't want to pay.
Oh, wait. They didn't pay for their debts? Isn't that bad? Yes.
Yes.
It was for my
yes.
employers.
Yes. Oh.
It was for the
So
people that didn't
your
want to pay.
employers would- so you worked in debt collection. That seems like a formidable function. Yes. Lots of persuasion. So I'm guessing you weren't the talky persuasion type, huh? No.
No, I was
Maybe
more
not.
of the break your legsy persuasion type.
Okay. Yes.
Nissa, giggling at this point, brings both clerics and Noir bowls of soup.
Soup. Nissa makes amazing food. It is so good. You have to try this. It is amazing. It is so good. And then you eat it with the bread. You eat it with the bread, not without the bread, because the bread sop good. Yes. Very good soup. Very good. Yes. See, I add spices to my soup because I like spicy. Yes. Mm-hmm. So you did debt collection, and you know Mother Adelaide. Okay. Well, and then after debt collection, you became a cleric, right? Is that how that works? Is that the transitional job line, or?
There were a couple of stops in between.
Oh. More debt collecting stops or cleric stops? Both? Oh, okay.
Freelance adventuring stops. Because I guarantee you, the Circle Mother Adelaide cast to keep that demon in place, that was not a cleric thing.
That was cool. Mother Adelaide did this thing where, like, her hands were on the ground. Okay, let me explain. So there's this guy, Brother Oswald. Well, I don't really think that's his name. But anyway, he came to the temple, and then, like, he was talking to Mother Adelaide, and I saw it, and then he was trying to stab her. So, like, I threw this ball at him, and it exploded. Then, like, they were pushed apart. So Mother Adelaide was safe. So then we went in, and we fought him, but he tried to get away. And this is, like, our second time fighting him. So Mother Adelaide did this thing on the ground where there was, like, blood and runes, and it stopped him from leaving, and we were able to kill him. Can you do that? If she did that, I didn't know clerics could do that. Or maybe I did know. I don't think I knew that. Yep. That's what happened. Yep.
This Mother Adelaide, is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine now. She healed. She had some food. She told me that I could burn the body of the heretic.
Whoa. We healed her.
Yeah,
She never heals herself.
yeah. She only heals other people. She don't heal herself though. And she's really scary sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Addie.
Yeah, her ability to be absolutely terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she can make the mayor bend. It's
Yeah. And
hilarious.
it's the mayor. Okay, if you ever come to Bryn Ardwell and you meet our mayor, I can't even finesse the mayor. Okay, it's the mayor. Really hard. But Mother Adelaide and the mayor, besties. Then it works.
I wouldn't call it besties. I would say there is a massive amount of respect and
Yes.
maybe a little fear on the mayor's part.
But that's like, I see you that way, but like, you're like Nemora's bestie. So, see? Besties. It works. It works. But yeah, but she's okay. And, the brother Aswin, he's gone. He's like melted. Gone. Boom. He was like a demon or something. Yeah, he's a heretic. Burn him at the stake. And also roasted some vegetables on a different fire. It was really awesome.
Yep. Glad you did that on a different fire.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nissa reaches up, pats Kage, hands him soup, climbs back down, continues on, hands over a bowl of soup to Rue as he's playing. Shifting gears, they included the clerics.
I
setting
cast
up
Siege Rhino. Oh, thank you. Now tap 3 blue. Oh, appreciate it. Hey,
Has our younger cleric said anything during this conversation, or is he just learning?
Oh no, that sounds like Addie. So what else should we maybe expect, hypothetically, from Mother Addie?
I can't really say that I know your Mother Adelaide. One of my old partners used to go by the name Adder. I was good at what I did.
Partner, as in. Oh, it,
I was good at
was this adder
convincing people
better?
to pay debts that they owed. I was better at hurting them when they didn't.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
All of this tracks.
She
All of this tracks.
Okay.
was better than I was.
In the debt collection business for your
My friend,
employers.
Adder,
Yes.
was better.
Yeah. Oh. It's very terrifying gaze. This adder.
Mm,
Yep. Aurora's gonna have like that whole deer in the headlights remembering what the gaze looks like moment for a second there. Just So this adders, what happened to them? You went your separate ways and no letters, no how you doing, buddy? No.
A lot of times in that kind of work, you get a little too ambitious.
Oh, so there's like rankings for debt collection. So you're like tier 1, tier 2, kind of.
Yeah, there's a whole hierarchy for
Okay. Oh,
that kind of work.
And then. Oh, okay. So this adders went up the hierarchy and runs things.
Sometimes you get a little too ambitious, or you draw the attention of the wrong people. You get
So,
seen as
the
too much of a
ambition,
threat.
Bit back. Oh, that could be dangerous. Very dangerous. Yes.
My friend Adder and I, we were good. Eventually you run into somebody better.
Oh,
And if
someone
you're
better
lucky-
than adders? And you?
If you're lucky. You survive the encounter. They don't intend you to.
Oh. Wait. So you were doing your job. You're doing your job well, and someone tried to unjob you, unemploy you, fully?
Yeah.
Oh. Kind of sounds bad for business. I mean, if you have someone who's good at their job, you don't want them not to be good at their job, but you don't want them to be too good at their job. Okay. So, adders survived or did not survive?
See, that's the interesting thing. Maybe you get lucky and you learn things. You get a chance to be something different than you are.
Different? Like,
Yeah, you both got that chance and you took it.
oh. So that's what caused the career change. Huh. And so, is that why you pray for forgiveness? Because of that?
I pray for a lot of things.
Oh. The
It
Adelaide does
explains why she
too.
won't heal herself.
Yeah. Like a penance. Well then. You learn a lot. And I hope you like his soup.
You can see he hasn't touched it yet.
And at that point, Nissa will just shift into tales of growing up in Bryn Ardwell with Mother Adelaide. And let him just hear some of the things that may have stuck around. Let him realize there's no hard feelings for your past life here. And we're certainly not going to turn around and hold it against her. Still speak of her with respect and love and care as she tells those stories. And just let him relax into the fact of, no, really, it's okay that you made bad choices once. You're not guilty of that forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she will happily tell the story of she's the only one who can give a bath to the god-awful Nomura. Because God help us.
It's true. It's funny because it's true. It's true. Maybe one day, I don't know where you're traveling, but you can come visit us in Bryn Ardwell and maybe see if Adders is Mother Adelaide and rekindle friendships and whatever you do for Ilmater. Plant flowers. Wonderful garden. Yes, and heal people? Yes, that. Where are you going, by the way? We're going to, I don't know where we're going. But we're going somewhere. Yes.
You'd see the younger cleric, like, during this entire encounter, just kind of staring at the older guy he's traveling with. I think that's the most I've ever heard
Having
him
the
speak.
oh shit moment.
Mm-hmm.
I have that ability with people. You know, they just like telling me things. I'm a good talker. Yeah. 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 So, my young friend, what about you? Have you always been a little cleric?
Yeah, yes.
But, oh, that is fine too, if you find your calling young. Yes.
What made you choose Ilmater?
My father, he kind of
Oh, family tradition?
found me the spot.
Oh. So, okay. What? So your father's also a cleric of Ilmater, too?
No, he just a patron. I mean, he was a merchant. He donated a bit of money to the church.
Okay. So you handle the spiritual side, and your father handles the material side. Balance! There. Yes.
You see the older
This
cleric
will
like
leave them
finishing
with their
his
soup and
bowl of
kind of
soup,
grab Noir's arm and go,
like hands it back and just says, "I'm going to bed."
Sleep well! As he's now being pulled away by Nissa. Have a good evening! Thank you for the wonderful conversation. Oh. He's gonna look at this and be like, so, that was an enlightening conversation. Very, yes.
That explains quite a bit.
Yep. Mhm.
Oh, hey, wait. Turns to the younger clerk. Hey, what was his name?
Yes!
Barrett.
Nissa will note that down in the notebook of things to bring up when she goes home. Notes. Other. How do you spell that, Kev?
I put it in the chat.
In the chat.
There. I made real notes. Ooh. Nissa will make sure that Kage did actually eat. She climbed up on top of the wagon and went, hey, dip. And roused the Kage to eat.
He'll sit up. The soup is now cooled. Down it, and then hand you the bowl back.
And with that, she will get ready for bed. I feel like we are in a large enough group that she doesn't need to worry about keeping watch.
Because the merchants have guards, right? So they
Yeah.
would probably be taking their watches, so we should probably be fine.
Yeah, you can see they all kind of have guards that will take turns. You spend the night. And that's where we take a quick break.
Heck yeah!
I need to go to the bathroom, and I want some more to drink. So we will be back in a few minutes.
Cuckoo.
Nissa's currently realizing we didn't need to do that, but I kind of needed to do that
Mhm.
for herself.
Hmm. Like when I was going through trying to figure out
Friends talking about friends, you know.
which NPC I
happens.
wanted to play as for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm still planning on doing that run through. Like, the mayor's cool, but I really like this idea for
Yes!
young Mother Adelaide.
Mother Adelaide.
She was a baddie.
I love it! She's badass. Badass Mother Adelaide. Also, like, it's so funny because, like, I'm thinking of, like, does the Church of Ilmater have hymns? Like, they sing hymns?
I'm sure.
Because, like, I keep thinking of, like, I'm listening to The Last Stand by Sabaton, and that's how I now hear,
yeah.
like, in Noir's head, like, thinking of Mother Adelaide, that's the hymn right now. It's, like, The Last Stand. 100%! Like, that is her! And it's so funny because, like, I keep thinking of that battle when she did the whole blood ward, and I was like, ah! Yeah, she's The Last Stand. Yeah. That's Mother Adelaide's theme music. Yes.
Theodore. Okay, Franklin, you can come get the other one too.
Turns out you can eventually learn enough
Lady
magic where
trees.
you can stop, like, you know, dimensional or interplanar
Oh,
travel
they're not
from
even
occurring.
treats.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
What are those?
It is a little pom-pom coated in catnip.
Oh my goodness. That sounds addictive.
You two just got 2 brand new ones. Go find your toys.
All right. Folks wake up the next day, ready to set out back on the trail towards Sarande Village. Saying goodbyes to your new friends.
I do gambling, Kev. Wait, I was playing Magic.
Yeah.
Depends.
Let's see, just make a couple of straight D20 rolls.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, smoky.
Well, you won your first game.
Yay.
You lost your second game.
That's okay.
You won your third. And you just lost your fourth. So,
Go 500.
2 for 2, not bad.
Yeah.
Probably
And
about
we're
broke
off.
even. You are
Yeah.
back on the road again. You can see that this road, since it is not leading directly to the capital, is not quite as well maintained. You don't run into as many like guard posts. You can see some of the cobblestones are not in as good a shape. But you still have like fairly good time. You think all in all, it will probably take you about a week to get to the village. You're able to drop in and out of merchant caravans as you travel. Some are going more quickly than others. Some of them are taking their time. You run into a couple of guard patrols, not as many as you saw before, but the farther you get from the capital, the more spread out those become. after a couple of days, you start to notice that you see more creatures kind of out and around. You do notice a couple of groups that seem to be eyeing passersby, a little more predatory look in their eye. So far, you haven't been bothered by any of them.
I'm guessing Rue has mask fully in place.
Scary mode.
On your third night, you settle down to make camp. I think Kage especially would probably notice that this part of the forest seems quiet. You don't hear a lot of the local wildlife that you would expect. As you're settling down for camp, what are you guys doing that night?
Gonna ask Kage if he thinks hunting would even be of use right now.
I mean, it's worth a shot at least. Can see what's around the area. Probably not gonna have too much luck though.
Yeah, that's... Just a minute. Hey, Matry? You wanna go sniff around a bit? Cause it's awful quiet.
Let's have Matry and Kage like go together.
Yeah.
And like Rue will climb up a tree around you guys and kind of look out.
Cause like... Did they like disappear into a Feywild oopsie? Or is it just there's too many people here?
Could be a bunch of bandits waiting to jump on us.
Oh, confident.
Make some stealth and survival checks as you're scouting things out.
Right. Using it in... No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave it. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Noir's with Nissa, right? Right now?
That depends on where Noir would like to be.
Hey Nissa, do you have coffee?
Oh, of course I have coffee.
I think, just in case. Yeah. Might want to switch.
That's a good plan. That's
Yeah.
a good plan.
Thanks.
It seems like there's just a lot of dry brush that you're running into, Kage. Like, you're trying to be quiet. It just seems like you always seem to find that stick. Like, pass by that branch that just kind of snaps off. You can tell that there's some sort of predator in the area, but you're not sure what it is. It's not something you're that familiar with, it seems.
Has our bard learned Tiny Hut yet?
No, we don't have tiny huts yet. Or sending stones yet. That's next. Not yet.
Hmm. I don't know, everything feels off. Can you feel it as well, Metro?
Mm-hmm. And like the little nose flares up, just sniffing around.
Make a perception check. You catch the smell of something acrid. Almost reptilian.
Sorry, what does acrid mean?
Acidic.
Yeah. Kind of like dry,
And sulfur.
sulfury, chemically.
Similar to Pornstasher vibes?
No.
Or different?
Different.
Cool.
You'd be able to see, like, some of the trees in the area have, like, claw marks on them. With large clawed or taloned feet.
Can Kage pick up on any like what? Like, are there any tracks or anything like that are around aside from like the claw marks? Is there any indication of like how big this thing is from claw marks alone?
From the claw marks, it's hard to tell exactly. It seems to be bipedal, or at least you only see like 2 sets of claw marks. So not like a large cat or something like that. Some of them seem high up enough to where it might be something with wings. And as you kind of keep going, you do eventually come across a couple of carcasses of animals that have been killed, partially eaten. And they look foul. The meat smells tainted.
We should go back to everyone. Don't really want to stray too far.
Yes.
Head back and kind of report what we found, what we saw.
Based on their report with my 18 in nature, could I take a stab at what it might be?
Something with claws or talons, but only like 2 legs. Something that probably has wings, but smells chemicals. You remember hearing a story about wyverns. They're similar to dragons or dragon kin, but they're not actually dragons. Winged, clawed. Also, they would have a scorpion-like tail with a stinger.
Nissa will relay all such information and go,
often hunted in packs.
They sound cool.
Yeah, except there's generally not one. There's generally like 3. I don't like this.
Well,
If we're camping here, we're gonna need to keep a pretty decent eye out. Especially for the horses' sake.
mm-hmm.
You would know that they're also
Nissa will go ahead.
fairly aggressive and unlikely to give up on their hunt.
So we'll get the fire going pretty good. And she will put more green wood on it than usual. She will specifically ask for greener wood, less dead stuff. Try to cover our scent, make us not smell like snacks.
What if we bring it to us before they find us? There's already a bunch of dead animals that they've partially hunted. Make a
Well, then
stack, get the jump.
Maybe they're full then.
They're hard to track because they do have some flight. It's also a question as to whether or not they're still in the area or if they're just... This was just part of the trail they were on.
No fresh food. Maybe they moved on to fresh food? If they're all dead, maybe. So we could be like behind them in their wake of murder.
Maybe it's a family of friendly wyverns.
Highly unlikely.
No.
I feel like the animals would have come out of hiding if they were long gone by now. It's
Exactly.
quiet.
It's way
Yeah.
too quiet. But
Forest
also,
is still scared.
With the smell of the rotting meat, might keep them in too. But best bet is make ourselves smell as least snack-like as possible. Make ourselves as unattractive as possible.
It's gonna be hard. We're all pretty attractive.
What are those? Let's go. What are those? You normally like put them on when you're trying to hide like in shrubbery. They're like blankets and stuff.
Oh, the camo?
Like a
Camouflage
ghillie
blind.
suit.
That one. Do we have anything like that we can put over the horses?
We'd
'Cause
have
they're
to
gonna stand
build
out
one.
pretty hard.
But with the trees and the wagon, if we bring down some branches and at least give them some cover, so they're not as visible to the wyvern. With the smoke giving them some cover for the scent.
Yep, I like that idea. I'll go and have a
Move in
look for
real
some more
close
stuff.
to the base of one of the trees. See if we can tie down some branches just to kind of make a lean-to against the tree.
I go start kind of like wandering around like the area nearby, and every now and again just kind of crouch down and jump up, grabbing hold of a branch, and then just every now and again trying to look down to see if there's anything. Also getting Metri to fly not too high up, just like a little bit above his head to see if there's any good vantage points that she can see, and then go from there.
Yeah.
All right, so like survival checks for people trying to like make camouflage or provide cover. Then perception or investigation or scouting around, trying to see what you can see for the area. All right. So Kage and Seppi working together along with Nomura, were able to fashion pretty decent little shelter for the horses. They're protected from overhead. Be able to get like enough kind of green wood to create smoke that's not going to be, attractive to predators really. And just kind of getting up and around. Once you kind of know what you're looking for,
being the one to put the animals in there and get them calm and.
Mm-hmm. Once you kind of tell what you're looking for, Kage, you're able to kind of scout around and look, and you can kind of see the path that the wyvern seems to take. It leads off a pretty decent way away, kind of back towards some of the rockier parts of the area. You think there's maybe a cave in that direction that they might use as a lair. You can tell there's probably at least two.
Okay. We definitely relay that. Took everything together. Let Nissa handle the horses. She's good at that. She's getting them calm.
Yeah, because the horses are naturally not going to like the smoke either, but... I'd really rather not go pick a fight if we can avoid it. I understand the inclination. But, not knowing for sure what we're going to find. Not knowing for sure if we need to. Just a lot of risk involved there that this is not sure if she wants to shoulder.
Fair enough.
Also known as we have a limited number of potions.
Fair.
And then just leave us alone.
I mean, we're making sure that we do not look like a tasty snack.
Right.
We'll see what our DM thinks about our attempts.
Yeah. And I will get my mage hand out, have an explosive ready to arm and throw up in the air if a little dragon thing comes to eat us.
Like, yeah, last time we met a dragon, it was nice.
It's not always
Just
gonna be
not
like
banking
that.
on that.
Yeah. It can't happen twice in a row.
I mean,
That's just poor storytelling.
seems like a pattern. I don't know. Basilisk,
Ugh.
nice dragon, wyvern, nice dragon. So like maybe after the wyvern, there's a nice dragon. It chives. It chives.
Yeah.
It chives.
Yeah, that's totally what'll happen.
It
I mean,
chives.
yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Mhm.
We just gotta beat the wyvern first and not die.
Yeah.
Get
Just
murdered.
juice.
Oh, does Ganymede perceive anything after all the stuff is up? My bad.
It doesn't seem like there's anything immediately in the area. You've got a decent bit of distance between you and where the lair might be. You're not noticing anything stalking you in the night or anything like that. So. How do you spend the night?
I'm gonna take
I'm
first
voting
watch.
we only do short rest
Hmm.
and 2 stay up at a time this go round.
Short rest
Thanks.
will kind of gimp us, but 'cause that's only like less than an hour, and then we'll like have exhausted, which isn't super great.
Okay, I thought short rest was like 4 hours of sleep and
No,
It's at least 1 hour of downtime. I don't remember. There's an upper end.
Yeah, I'm down for. I mean, it's not like we have to get a whole bunch of. We're not super drained, but still, I think it's wiser. I don't know. Going through quickly
there's
would be
no
smart.
medium between short and long, so we'll do just barely a long rest.
All right, how are you setting up watches?
Nissa would prefer to be last.
I'm hyped up on
Cody's got some
coffee.
energy.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ganymede.
yeah, I'm hyped up on coffee.
We'll take first watch. Ganymede and Kage.
Yep. The one who throws hands and the one who slings blades. Well, yeah.
Fucking go.
I think if they try that, we might wake some people up. Just say it. Just say it. Yeah.
Maybe.
Wait, didn't Nissa get Ganymede the cup of endless coffee?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so yeah, it's endless blades now. Yes.
For sure.
Endless blades of blading.
All right, make some
Cody's
perception
been
checks
on
for
the
your
more
watch.
quiet.
Got it.
He's been on the more quiet side since getting closer to Glenstone and leaving. He still hasn't taken off the long sleeve yet. And a lot of the time he's just kind of like... I say this because I do it a lot when I'm fidgety. Like flexing his hands. Or like cracking his knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
And every now and again he just kind of... He's itching for a fight. He wanted to hunt something, but the fact that there's like a fair bit of danger here, it's like... Okay. Shouldn't do that. I'll wait out. Yeah.
So if there's gonna be a fight, let it be on Kage's watch. Just
Again,
say
if
it.
you-
Nissa wants to dodge it.
If you've been in a forest at night, there are noises you're used to hear.
Nose don't.
Bird calls, things moving through the underbrush, small animals, insects, birds. You don't hear those, and it is eerie. Kage, you would recall lessons from your wolf parents warning about times like this.
Mm-hmm.
That just kind of adds that heightened sense of anxiety. waiting for something to happen. It doesn't. You pass your watch. Not necessarily restfully, but without incident. You go to wake up the others. You and Ganymede try to lay down and get some rest.
Nissa takes the coffee, drinks the coffee, which she normally does not.
Yeah, Ganymede's just gonna kind of like silently just stare at Nissa and kind of confused that Nissa's still alive. Like, huh? Okay. It just kind of nods it off. Just, oh, okay.
Yeah, Nissa is normally firmly a tea girl. She's drinking the coffee. She's not even putting milk in it.
No milk. Oh,
No milk.
That's
No sugar. Just
straight.
mead.
Straight up. Mhm.
The sheer astonishment on Ganymede's face, like, oh, this is serious, okay? Like that complete, like, oh, all right, this, all right,
It's actually, oh, we're fucked.
yeah.
Uh,
Must take this seriously.
And where Kage is spoiling for a fight, Nissa's like, you will not fuck up my little family here. We may be a fucked up little family, but it's mine.
mhm. You ain't messing with it.
Make a perception check.
In truth, Nissa's not broad, right?
Oh.
Would Nissa's perception be boosted because of the coffee at all?
No,
Because that's
not
some
really.
strong coffee.
It is strong.
Okay.
I'm rolling a perception check, Kev.
Yep.
Yes. You need to, because this is not okay right now.
Do you have inspiration?
I think you
I'm
still
gonna wait
have one.
till I have one. I'm gonna wait till he rolls his.
I don't know. For some reason, it's going to Kev. I roll a 15.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let that one pass then.
Nissa, it's unsettling. As a druid, you've been around large predators before. You know kind of the signs to watch for. You know animals avoid those areas. It's just that lesson being driven home. Just the lack of other animals in the area. Just harder to focus. You're like looking around, trying to read everything that's happening. And Rue, you and Matri, you're not unfamiliar with this kind of tension. You're able to handle it a little better. You're able to kind of sit and like let things come to you as opposed to like trying to hunt them out when you're on watch. Nothing happens. The sun begins to rise the next morning. Your
Yes,
fitful
it does.
rest
Quick
has
and dirty version of breakfast.
come to an end. Quickly get everything organized, get things ready, get the horses ready, and set it back out on the road. And just as you're beginning to relax, thinking maybe you got away, you hear in the skies above you a piercing cry. And you look to see in the distance a large winged shape coming your direction. Do you run? Do you fight? You would know
He's
that
got too much speed. He will catch us.
the wyverns are territorial. So if you can make it out of their territory, that may lend you some safety.
Let's go. Let's go, go, go. He's got food
Okay.
still.
Run first, fight if we have to.
Yeah. Let's just try to get out of here.
Yeah.
If he gets within, let's say 100 feet, Nissa is ready to shift.
Okay.
Nissa's not going to wait for him to get on them. If he gets too close, she's going to shift and she's going to fight.
Who is currently directing the horses?
Who's driving the wagon?
They're probably trained to follow Bryn.
Someone
Ganymede,
actually
are
have to
you
drive
on?
this wagon. Sorry.
Yeah, somebody's got to
We
drive
can
the
do
wagon.
horses. I think we're pretty
Yeah.
good at horses. Are we pretty good at horses? I think we're good at horses. I'm gonna find out if we're good at these horses.
Because
What
you
was-
want Nissa ready to shift and go.
Yeah.
Animal handling.
Yeah, we're ready. We're pretty good at horses.
All right.
Yeah, we're pretty good at horses.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Because
we got the horses.
I'm thinking I think the signal would be Nissa shifting. If that happens, we get the horses off the road, or like the path that we're on. Because
And trust me, you'll know if I shift, you'll hear
acidic-
it.
Exactly, because
Yeah.
we're fought dragons, we know they have breath weapons. The horses get caught in that, they're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Nissa shifting, we veer the horses off, and we stand in the way.
Sounds good.
Go. Cardio voice is that in character.
That was my head. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Kage.
Guys, I'm not going to be a wolf this time. I will be going something flying.
Oh, flying? Okay. I approve of this. Yes.
I have access to giant vulture now. So yes.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that's cool.
Just because I trust
That's me
nothing, I'm
saying
casting
that-
Force
that's
Life.
Let me see. Can you cast that on?
Nah, it's just myself.
No, I was looking at. Oh no, I was thinking of Blade Ward for the horses, but that's self.
That'd
I was just like, no slicing damage for horses. I thought of it. I
be
was like,
great.
how can we protect the horses?
Getting them out of the way is the
Yeah.
best call that we got. We
But
gotta
I'm like-
protect these boys.
100%. But I'm also like Ganymede's easiest cantrip for like, I guess an offensive attack could be Thunderclap, because that's 5. It would at least create some distance, a little bit of distance.
Okay. Well, he's got a plan, but for right now, let's
Run.
boost it.
We shall cast Blade Ward on self just in case, really fast. There you go.
Does it last
Protect-
until your attack, or does it last like a minute?
It's just one round right now, so
So that's like 6 seconds.
yeah. Until the
Yeah,
end of
maybe
your,
hold on to it for a little bit.
You're right. You're right. Until the end of your next turn. Oh wait, hold on. You extend your hand, you trace the center of the ward in the air. Until the end of your next turn, you have resistance. So yeah, end of a turn.
Yeah. So we're not actually in combat yet, so a turn is 6 seconds.
Oh, you're right. 6. No more blade wards.
Hateful.
So, if I have speak with animals, could I just cast that and tell them keep running and nobody would have to drive the horses?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes,
I love
but
this plan.
there's also like stuff you may have to steer around. It's not just a complete straight line.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, Ganymede.
Yeah.
You're stuck there.
It's cool. I shall rein the horses and slap things out of the way as needed. Got this.
Yeah, and I can like ride in front too.
Yes.
Kind
Oh
of.
yes, on Boo Boo,
Yeah.
guiding horse. We shall keep Tyler and Kevin safe, along with Boo Boo, the
Yes.
mighty warhorse.
Yes.
Also, I'll be right back. I have to go potty.
Shishi.
I can still hear you, but be right back.
Okay.
Um,
I also need to pull Be Right Back, so... Hey,
Okay.
I want to do that real quick. Before we get into combat.
Good, I need to type these notes before I get distracted with combat. Right. Quickly leave and rejoin because I'm getting some serious, like, delay. Don't know what's. Don't
I'm
know if
back.
they'll fix anything.
There we go.
If it works, it works.
Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do,
Kicking
do.
with Ram butt, kicking butt, kicking butt. Gonna kick the with Ram's butt. Gonna kick the with Ram's butt.
Well, hopefully we just make it go.
That too, but also just in case we kick the butt, you have to have the kick the butt song.
Sure.
I mean, would I rather not kick his butt? Yes, 100%. Just saying, I would rather avoid the fight. But if it happens, you know, that'd be life. That'd be life.
It's so bright. Why is the sun like this?
Because the sun is Noir's best friend, and he torments us.
But I'm Ganymede.
I have blackout curtains in every inch of my house for a reason. Okay.
I'm not the only one.
I need
Yeah, no.
blackout curtains in my life.
Oh yeah,
Honestly.
because I have like those what are like bay windows or something, like the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
I have them all over the house, which is great for plants. It's great.
Oh yeah.
I just open and it's like sun, but also when your sun doesn't go down till 7 p.m., sometimes 8 p.m. Yeah, it stays bright for that long.
Ridiculous.
In winter, it's like 6 p.m. I'm like, and then it comes up at 7 a.m. But yeah, summer, spring, very brights. So blackout curtains, and they also have the anti-heat mesh in between them, so it keeps the heat out too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
fucking fantastic.
Yeah, so my AC bill's not too high, not too high. It's really nice. It's important here with the insulation.
So, my apartment is very old. I have severely debated getting the tension rod to go all the way across the wall instead of just the window.
Oh yeah.
If I touch the wall right now, it is cold. It is cold.
Oh my goodness.
And it sucks. So I've
Ew.
thought about getting those heat and cold reflective ones.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. A friend of mine has the heat ones, and in her house, and she has like an older Arizona house, and yeah, it saved her a lot of money trying to keep that place nice and like temperature balanced. Because good lord, her AC bill was like $300 a month. I was like, oh no, no God, no.
Jesus.
I just realized I can use the thing, Rick. I can use the thing. I can use multiple things. I wonder about the thing. Yep. We're gonna get a little barky if we have to. We're gonna get a little barky.
So there's just all puppies in this situation.
Yep.
Except Drew and Matry.
Yep.
All right, so you guys are being
These kids,
chased
like,
Well,
by a
we
whip.
cannot coordinate this.
So we're not going to do like standard
Right.
combat at this point. Basically going to go. Wyvern tries to gain ground on you. You will each have the option to drive the cart, to help the driver in some manner, or to try to hinder the wyvern in some manner.
Alright.
So we got
My job is to help drive the cart. I will speak with animals.
okay.
The chase sequence.
I will kind of ride Boo Boo to keep pace, not super fast yet. I'm gonna kind of wait to burn before the wyvern gets a little closer. Like, see if we can try to tire itself out before we go full speed.
Okay. So if you are doing something to help the driver, they get a roll with advantage. You can also try to do something to impose disadvantage on the wyvern by distracting it in some way, trying to slow it down somehow.
Is it sunny?
Yeah.
Cool. I take out my mirror and I try and reflect the light in the wyvern's eye.
And the light is actually, it is morning, so the sun is riding in the east. The direction you are heading.
are we facing the east?
So you are riding
Oh.
towards the sun. It is flying towards the sun.
Ah!
Okay.
Yeah, definitely trying to throw it off. We'll do
Just trying to do
things.
something.
All right. So just make a straight D20 roll. We're trying to shine the wyvern's eyes or distract it. Because I don't know what kind of a skill that would be.
I don't know either. Oh, what do you mean a 4? I have an inspiration. Do I use an inspiration?
Rough.
I'm using inspiration. Sure.
Okay.
Again! It's
Went
a,
up by 1.
hey, it was a
I'll
1.
take it.
It was a 1.
Perfect. Perfect.
It did not seem to work, but it was good effort, though.
Okay, this is fine.
All right, so then just need basically an opposed roll for the wagon. Again, just a animal handling check
Okay.
versus a D20
With
for the
advantage,
wyvern.
since I'm-
And since you are being helped,
Oh, yeah.
you would have advantage.
It would be I would have advantage. Yeah, let me roll again. Although that first roll was pretty good on its own. Not really, I lied. Oh, that one was good though. This one was really nice on advantage. Yeah, we'll take that.
Nice.
We'll take
Nice.
that advantage roll.
That 22 definitely beats the 17. So you're not just able to keep distance, you feel like you're pulling away a little bit from the wyvern.
Heck yeah. Tally ho, Kevin and Tyler. Tally ho.
So that's round 1.
Plan for round 2 looks a lot the same.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put Boo Boo kind of into second gear now. Slowly going a little faster.
Mm-hmm. All right, Kage, you still trying to mess with the wyvern?
I'm gonna give it another go at least.
Yeah. All right, roll your d20.
Hey, double digits.
Woohoo!
Hey, it's more
Yeah.
than a 5. Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, and we got a nat 1.
You are shining your
Thank you,
light,
Lodi.
just angling your mirror as best you can, and you see the wyvern wobble in midair and kind of like thrash its head around,
Ooh.
and you see it like start to skew off towards the north a little bit.
Oh dang. Oh dang. He saw the light. He opened his eyes and he saw the light.
He did
Mm-hmm.
directly in his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So then, animal handling check.
And get blinded.
Got it. And this is still helping, right? Yeah. Got it. Rolling at advantage. Which is funny that Dragular is playing right now. Oh god. Did it roll at advantage? Oh, it didn't roll right. Why didn't you roll at advantage? It's supposed to roll 2. Let's see, hold on. No, it didn't. Okay, I'll roll it again. Yeah, I'm totally gonna use an inspiration on that roll. Give me a second there.
Alrighty.
That roll never happened. I'm burning an inspiration for this. I will protect these horses.
Mhm.
They're awesome horses. Oh yeah, that was a good use of an inspiration right there. We'll take it.
Ooh.
Let's go. That's the way.
And it rolls a 2. You guys pull farther away.
Oh my god.
Tally ho, my friends, tally ho.
All right, one more round, maybe.
Same thing.
Same thing. All right.
If it works, don't break it.
Hey, keep doing it. It's working so far.
Fuck yeah.
I'm setting the pace at full speed now. Let's try to burn out.
Make it gallops.
Did he get
You-
hit?
You can
I think
tell,
he
like
got
it.
hit.
You see it like starting to slow.
Ah!
See it trying to
Oh dang.
alter its path. We're definitely messing with this thing's eyesight. All right, so then we got animal handling for the cart.
Got it.
At advantage.
At
Mhm.
advantage.
Go.
Ah, there you go. You did it right this time. I have no idea what's about to happen with these advantage rolls, so I'm trying to see what they let. Oh yeah, we definitely love that at advantage real quick. That was good.
It's supposed to. No, not that. Why did you?
It was a 10 and a 1, so it was a 14
Yeah.
and a 5. So
Mhm.
it was a 14.
Yep.
I'm like,
Mhm.
why did it add them together? I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
You have pulled away.
Lullaby.
You hear a screech
Yes.
of frustration and anger as you see the wyvern wheel around back towards its lair. You have
Yes.
successfully run
We
away.
protected the horses. Yes. Yes.
For letting us run away.
We.
All right. You slow things down, pull the horses back to a trot, then a walk. All taking a few minutes to kind of recollect yourselves as well. What do you want to do right now?
So where are we now? Because we outpaced the wyvern. So we're still
You
in
are-
the forest?
Yep, you are still making your way towards Saranda. You're probably about halfway there by now.
Okay.
Keep putting little distance between us and the wyvern.
Probably.
You
Oh,
know.
good. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like we can slow to a trot, but definitely.
Keep moving.
Yeah, definitely trotting.
Just keep moving.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, whew. Good job with the mirror back there, Kage.
Straight up. That was cool.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Yeah.
At least it works.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Great driving, Genweed.
Yeah. Thanks. It was all Tyler and Kevin. I just kept giving them accolades and they took it in stride, you know? They understand Tally Ho. But Nissa was over here whispering, you know, sweet nothings. So, hey, I had to help. Sweet nothings for the horses. We like that.
It was, if we don't run, they're going to eat us.
Yeah.
If we don't run, they're going to eat
Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was being very honest with them.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's not wrong.
Mhm.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Oh my goodness.
Kage, you get an inspiration point for some wonderful mirror work.
Yeah. Thank you.
I love this.
He's jumpy rope.
That's Rue right now with Boo Boo. Just
Absolutely.
fancy.
It
You
is not
continue
often
your
we get to
travels.
See a Theodore on camera.
Hey, Theo.
Cutie.
Yeah.
Such a cutie.
Tiny.
He's a cutie.
Beautiful.
In comparison to the other one, he's very tiny.
Yeah, he is small in comparison, yeah.
Still bigger than Odie.
Perhaps we can give the pony sugar cubes for doing good jobs.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
For the ponies,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Once-
Extra oats, all the good stuff.
Once the heckles on the back of the neck are raised, maybe we've got a good cushion of distance. We can stop sugar cubes for all.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
You all deserve a
Yeah.
sugar
I don't
cube.
really like sugar, but I'm gonna give mine to the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have cinnamon hard candies for you. You're fine.
Yes,
Who
thank
should
you.
like-
Thank you.
All right, you
Tell someone there's a wyvern up there.
keep traveling along the road.
Not really.
Yeah.
If we run into a guard, we'll tell them, but out here...
I mean, I'm gonna tell everyone going the other way, like, hey, watch out.
Yeah.
Freaking wyvern.
Absolutely, we tell the fellow travelers. It's just is there anyone who's actually going to come through and take care of it? Probably not.
Quick, what's the number for 911?
Doesn't exist here, unfortunately.
Oh, shoot.
We're in the wrong place.
You travel on until you find a spot to camp for the evening.
How far out from Sernday Village are we?
You feel like you're probably about halfway there.
Okay.
Whoa, we're halfway there. We're just going to do a special little brushy for the ponies tonight. Give them little massages, telling them how great of ponies they are.
Absolutely.
Just hands out candy and sugar cubes. And...
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
As you're setting up your fire for the evening, you hear a muttering coming from down the trail, the way you're heading. It just sounds like one voice, maybe somebody talking to themselves, maybe talking to an animal. Can't quite catch what they're saying. You also hear, like, the scraping of leaves. Somebody walking with a staff. Around the curve of the trail, you see maybe a human? Maybe a dwarf? Hard to tell. They're short, but they're not like super short. Kind of stocky. You can see there's like wicker cages stacked up on their back as they're walking.
Hey.
Almost. Sorry, go ahead.
If you keep heading that way, you'll be going into to wyvern hunting territory, and those wicker basket cage things look a bit flammable.
Oh, what? Where did you come from?
Yeah, that's
That way?
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
What about you? Where'd you come from?
Oh, that way.
Ah, yeah. Checks out. An honest guy, I see. You seem fun. Come sit with us.
Ah, thank you very much, dear. And as the figure gets
what's your
closer, you
name?
can tell, like, this large, like, oddly lumpy robe that they're wearing. They're probably female.
Are you three kobolds in a trench coat?
But this is maybe, like, the ugliest person you've seen. Hair kind of, like, just
What are you about?
curled and twisted. Pretty sure you see a couple of sticks poking out of just this giant nest. See a few
Living the
warts on their
truth.
face. And a large, slightly crooked nose. stump their way over with their staff, shrugging the straps off of this cage contraption. And you can see there's 3 different levels, each containing a different creature.
Are you like a mobile zoo?
I'm something like that.
I love zoos.
They do have nice animals.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You can see in the
What?
lower one,
What?
there is a sturdy glass bowl filled with water. And what looks to be a very small shark swimming around in it.
So cool.
It's a baby shark. Do 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 do.
You can see that there are like bony plates lining its back. Its head. See in the next cage up, there looks to be several small potted trees dangling from one of them. A very small 4-armed gorilla. Just kind of looking at you all.
Hello, Donkey Kong.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Top level of the cage. A bird just kind of wheeling about the top of the cage a little bit, stops and lands on a perch for a moment, preens its feathers, goes back to flying around for a bit. Oh, thank you, dears, for inviting me to share your fire.
Interesting critters you got there. What are their names?
Well, the swimming one, their name's Meg.
Okay.
And the 4-armed fella, he hasn't told me his name yet. I've just been calling him Kong.
Ah,
Looks like he looks like a Caesar.
Oh, and maybe.
Looks like a Caesar. Yeah.
And then the bird, that's Rocky.
ah. Hey, Rocky. Nameless Kong and Meg,
Possibly Caesar.
possibly Caesar.
Possibly
Caesar
Caesar.
Kong.
Caesar Kong. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what
Strong
are
name.
you and your mobile zoo doing on these parts?
Oh, I'm just traveling.
By yourself?
Well, no, I've got
Oh,
them with me.
yeah. My apologies.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah, watch out for the wyvern.
Yeah. Very
Oh, there's-
territorial. Back
Where?
there. Yeah.
Where's this wyvern at?
just down the road.
Yeah, back that way. If you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a
Probably
ways. Yeah,
side.
yeah,
oh,
out
Yeah.
of its territory.
okay.
Yeah. They tried to take our horses.
Oh, they'll do that. They're very hungry.
Where are you from?
Oh, a little bit of
Yeah.
here, a little bit of there.
So's this guy. And I like thumb to Kage.
Aren't you an interesting one? All of you are interesting.
Which one?
That's a good point.
You're interesting.
Yeah, we get that a
too.
lot.
For the compliment. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, of
5
course.
us. Wait, 5.
I mean, we're all interesting. Everyone's interesting here.
There's 11 of us here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Can you tell us about the path ahead?
No.
I guess for you it would be the path behind you. Oh, yeah. I kind of thought you'd say that, actually.
Oh, the path behind me.
Out here doing. Are you collecting for your zoo?
Well, I'm not
Yes.
really a zookeeper.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I deal in rare and exotic pets.
I mean,
Ah.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, that's kind of like a zookeeper.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I mean, tangentially, at least.
Kind
They're
of.
they're
but,
related
like,
fields, I suppose.
Yeah. Are you
More care?
licensed? Are you licensed to do this? Yeah.
mm.
I don't think there's really a governing body.
So, like, do you just keep them on your? Is it? So you
Seems
keep them
like
on
an
your back,
oversight.
or do you have like a farm, or like do you keep them in your house? Do you have that many animals in your house?
I do have some back at the house, yes. That's where most of them are at.
Oh, wow.
Now, this wyvern you were
I
talking.
knew a
What-
guy.
Did
once
you
who had
did
the
you notice
teeniest,
what
tiniest
color
terror
this
ass.
wyvern was?
Did
I watched it pretty closely, but I wasn't asking that question at the time. Would I have?
yeah.
Yeah, you probably would have noticed the color of its scales. Probably like a greenish greenish brown
Yeah.
pattern to it.
I will relay that information.
Well, you
Yeah,
could maybe make that
definitely.
work.
You want to catch it?
I mean, why not?
I mean, it sounds
Hey.
dangerous. I feel like you
Very.
put your other pets at risk.
Oh
Unless-
no, I'm
wait,
sure they'll be
Did they
fine.
help you catch the other things?
What was
I
that?
mean,
How do you catch a wyvern? How do you have snacks? Is there snacks? Is that what
Oh,
you use? Do you like bait a trap?
snacks often help.
And you're
yes.
like, Wyvern, come eat, and then you close it? Is that how this works?
It-
Oh.
Sometimes.
Oh.
Sometimes you just have to know how to talk to them. I do have one client who was asking for
Like
a
Nissa
wyvern,
talks to horses.
but he was looking for a more of
Huh.
a reddish color. But
Can I get
Technically,
That's
could have
just-
attempted to talk to the wyvern. I just didn't want to.
am I frozen or are you guys frozen? Feel like I might be frozen. Friends, what happened to you? Yep, I'm frozen. I don't know what's happening. Is there anybody out there? Okay, cool. Haha. Yeah, eventually.
Valiant against the battle of the Wyvern and the internet.
He's one
Huzzah!
champion.
Tell you.
All right, so where did we leave off?
I think Rue had asked our new animal friend's name.
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Eldris.
I'm under attack.
Hi.
Why am I under attack?
Nice to meet you. What are you about besides, animals and whatnot?
That's pretty much it.
Oh, yeah, well,
Is this bullshit?
we're going
try
to
To acquire and rehome exotic animals.
and where's home for you?
Oh, around.
Yeah. Kind of figured.
This is just going about making dinner.
Know anything
Pretty well
about
checked out of the situation, going, nope, not for me.
anything about Fey Lords trying to, take over the world with Fox, Horsemen of the Apocalypse, that we have named the Bronies of the Apocalypse?
I'm sorry, dear. What?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, evil Fey Lord, follow me so far.
That sounds awful.
Created copies of the four Horsemen of the Apocalypse to sow chaos in some scheme to ascend to godhood and immortality, the whole shebang.
It's always something with some
Nothing-
people.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
right. Yeah, I see. I see you don't try to let stuff like that bring you down, though. So that's cool.
Nope, I just try to focus on my babies.
Hey, what do you?
That is a healthy endeavor.
Yeah. What do you feed your Meg?
Food.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully not.
Maybe a
like
lot of
lemons.
seafood. Yeah.
Are they
You can see she,
always
like,
that small, or is it
Reaches
like
into a
you take
pocket
them out and they get bigger?
and she pulls out what looks to be a miniaturized side of beef. Drops it into the bowl.
Oh, I was hoping like flake goldfish food.
I can't.
You just have to find what they like.
Where do you get all these tiny things? Yeah. Do you
Oh,
shrink stuff? Because the wyvern's not tiny; it's full sized.
They often are. Sometimes I just have to make them a little more manageable size.
So wait, you make these? Oh, so you make them small and then big size again? Like once they get to your house? Or are they always small?
Oh, my house isn't that big. I wouldn't be able to have enough space for all of them if they were full size.
Like a fluffy bunny. Babe.
No, that never ends well.
Oh,
Okay. Or I was thinking you can make squirrels big, but that sounds terrifying. They inevitably take over.
It really is.
that would be very terrifying. We don't need big squirrels.
No, we don't need to live like the
And
post
there's so much more meat.
squirrel apocalypse.
Hmm.
Almost impossible to find enough nuts for them.
Exactly. Imagine if there were giant squirrels, then we would need giant nuts. There's not enough nuts for the space of the squirrels.
Some people call me a giant nut sometimes.
I don't think you want to be eaten by a squirrel.
Oh, that's a nightmare of mine.
Yeah. And then think about if they try to bury you. Think about that. How can you breathe under that? You can't. So, I don't think you want giant squirrels. No.
Do you, like, get harassed on the road by yourself?
No.
Huh. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of surprising, but kind of not.
No. Most of the time, if folks try to bother me, I just ignore them.
That is a smart idea.
Oh my god. Sorry, man, I don't know for a second. What I miss?
And if that doesn't work, then I give them all of my attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like a demigod or something?
Yes. What
Oh,
does
I'm
attention
just me.
mean? Is it like you scold them very motherly and it's terrifying? Oh, well.
Do you know
The hands out soup.
a wizard
Thank
and
you,
his
dear.
red cap grandchild named what?
I think I did come across them once.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You closely related?
Nice people.
They had very nice beards.
Can agree.
Yeah.
Can agree. Very healthy, very clean. Yes, very giving. And we talked a little red cap about consent. Gotta ask before you bite horses. Yeah, probably
Yes.
a good idea. It might kick you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know anything about elder dragons?
They're very old.
Yeah. When did you last see one?
What year is it?
This one.
Oh, gosh. It has been a while then. Have you met any?
You first.
Me first what?
Have you been checked for ADHD?
I don't know them.
Oh, you don't know them? I see. You're not an elder dragon, are you?
Oh, goodness, no. At least I don't think I am. I think I would know if I were. Wouldn't you?
So yes, I would think you would know if you were an elder dragon. Like I know I am not an elder dragon, so I think you would know that you were not an elder dragon. So
Do you
Yes.
have a breath weapon?
What kind of a question is that to ask a lady?
Rue. That's a bit invasive. You can't just ask about breath weapons that way.
I don't know social norms sometimes, you know? What's wrong with asking that?
For my young friend, he is learning the ways of social. Yes. Yes.
Highly overrated, I think.
We will scrub that question from the records.
Social norms, yeah.
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 This soup is delicious, dear. Thank you.
So I just want to make sure since
Yeah. Nissa kind of looks at everybody and goes, I get last watch. And goes to bed. She's maybe a little exhausted.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
What is she looking for?
I mean, adrenaline spike, adrenaline crash, really
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
we didn't sleep very good. You see, mortals like us can be attacked in our sleep, and we can't just squish the opposition or shrink them or like feed them to our pet shark.
You're out here alone?
I feel like you're screwing with me a little bit.
Oh, well, us, yes, we are on a mail mission. We have to take mail to other cities and snack goods to other cities.
So like superstar stuff. Like there's a whole
Some
list of
superstar
things.
stuff and
Yeah.
some steak stuff and bed stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dropping some stuff off for people.
Yeah.
Trying not to get murdered by Ruvrins. Pretty
Yeah.
normal. Yeah.
That must be exciting for you.
So like, what do they call you?
Eldrith.
Yeah.
Yeah, moments. It has its moments. Yes.
Oh yeah. I knew that already. Sorry.
So, Eldrith, you're out here by yourself catching animals, and then you go home, and then you come back and go home.
Well,
Is
that's where
that
most of my
basically
stuff
it?
is at.
Just... Ah, okay. That does make sense. Oh,
And sometimes I deliver pets to clients when they've ordered them.
So you take what type of specialty pets would someone want? I mean, other than Caesar Kong here, he is very unique. He is very
All
unique.
manner of things, really.
So, I can see that. You know.
I once sold a tiny little beholder to a loxodon. His friend also bought a purple worm for his mother's garden.
A little beholder? How? Oh, that sounds very polite. Very polite.
They seemed nice.
Fun. Yeah. Do you have any beholder eye jelly?
No, I'm out. It's terrible on toast.
Oh, you can eat it? Huh.
You can eat just about anything.
I mean, yes, but it's beholder jelly. I wouldn't think of
What
eating
kind of jelly do you want on your toast? Strawberry jelly, grape jelly, beholder jelly? I mean, I can see how you got there. But I do feel like, sleepy time. Are you gonna sleep with us? You're not gonna turn us into pets in our sleep, are you?
Oh, goodness,
I would
no.
probably not be a good pet. I need caffeine to survive. That'd be a horrible idea. Well, thank you. We appreciate not being turned into pets.
I mean,
Or
that would be terribly rude.
receiving your full
And also, who
attention,
would
because
want you?
somehow that sounds terrifying. You what? There might
I think
be
you're
a
kind of
few
screwing with us.
who might. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I shouldn't ask about like your breath weapon, but that's not very polite to say neither. So I feel like we're at a wash now.
I suppose that's fair.
I mean, you gotta think we are kind of unique. We could catch a nice gold piece or two,
It's not.
you know.
Let's not try to convince the weird demigod, not weird,
Oh.
unique, that we would be good pets. Okay.
I mean, I'm just talking about our amazing qualities. And
Right,
how,
you do have many amazing qualities.
yes,
I'm
we
good
have.
at fish.
See,
Yeah.
we would
Okay,
be.
and like,
See, you're good at, hide and seek. Okay, and
yeah,
I am good at, slicing things apart. Yes.
would you be
yes.
interested in a pet imitation Horseman of the Apocalypse?
No.
Shoot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why get a fake imitation when you can get the original? It seems kind of like a knockoff.
I wonder if they know somebody's making
Is
copies.
there a horseman of confusion? Because I'm feeling that.
Who knows that someone's if you don't mind my asking, that someone is making copies?
Well, you said there's someone making fake horsemen. So do the real horsemen know that someone is making copies? I
Well,
think I'd want
yeah,
to know if it
yeah,
were me.
Oh, that
I guess.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. That is a good question. I am not sure if they know that someone has stolen their identities and is faking, like they are them. That would be very rude, now wouldn't it?
Right.
Very rude. And they didn't ask consent. That is very rude. That is. Well, if you wouldn't mind, if you happen to run into them, the horsemen original, if you wouldn't mind letting them know that someone made very strong, they are strong copies without consent. Yeah. And we're trying to take them out for them so they don't have to. Yeah.
I will
We're
certainly
doing
pass
a good
that on.
thing. Yes. Thank you. And we're also trying to take out the people who made the copies, person, entity, being.
Hmm.
So they will hopefully not make more copies. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's stealing someone's identity is very rude. Yes. It's very not nice. But yes.
Well,
So, yeah.
I think I'm ready for bed.
Me too.
I think bed would be good for everyone. Well, I can take watch, but yes, get some rest. I will wake you if there is any interesting animals. Anything I should look out for?
I'll take second watch. So wake me up next.
Gotcha.
I'll take third.
We know that Nissa takes last.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody wants Bryn.
Yes.
Otherwise, we'll starve.
Well, you won't starve. You'll just get the quick and dirty version, which is trail
I mean,
mix,
that's very-
jerky, go.
That's
I mean,
fair. That's very fair.
Granola
That's all.
bar.
Never leave us starving.
You You all bed down for the night, taking your watches as
But
normal.
is it like the Nutri-Grain granola bar or the chunky granola bar? Because, you know...
It's like the
that-
Nature's Valley, like the super dry and brittle one.
The Quaker Chewies.
Mmm. The crunch? Yes, the crunch. Ugh. You might
Valley
break your...
has Chewies. They
Oh,
have oats and honey.
they do. They do now, yeah.
That's like decent. Not gonna lie, I kind of like them.
There were some peanut butter ones that I really
I haven't
liked.
had
that
those
were
ones. I've had the
just-
Kind bars
It was
recently.
just shrapnel.
Kind bars are hit and miss.
Mm. Just straight up. Just tore the roof of your mouth up.
Mm-hmm. I really liked them, though.
It's like Captain Crunch, but where it's
You never
dry.
actually ate an entire
It's straight
bar.
up dry, but like you love it and it's crunchy and goodness.
Mm-hmm.
And they're so good. No.
All right, you each pass your shift's
goodness.
watch for the night. You hear a fairly soft but dedicated snoring from Eldrith. You wake up in the morning. Nissa sets about breakfast. And at one point, you know she was laying there. You turned your head back to the pot, glanced back over. She's gone. And where she was looks to be a small
Bruh.
note and a very old coin.
Let's
Pick them up.
grass got the coin.
It's the coin.
Mhm.
It is
Can we
not
read
gold.
the note?
Nissa has acquired the note and the coin.
The note says, "The soup really was fantastic, dear. Thank you." If you ever need to get somewhere in a hurry,
Coin.
try to use this. And stamped on this coin looks to be what is maybe a river or a road, some winding path. It is incredibly old, fairly tarnished.
Nissa keeps both the note and the coin. Puts them in the haversack.
The last line on the note reads, "Just be careful of the unhallowed road." It doesn't always lead where you want it to go. But sometimes it's where you need to be.
Learned that one. I don't think we needed to end up there, but we did.
You all wake and set about for the day.
So we'll continue making breakfast.
If there's anything specific you folks want to do, I think we will probably call it there for this week.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, sweet.
We outran a wyvern.
Are we going
I know,
next
right?
week?
What happened?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, next week I can't because I have my nana. Are we
Okay.
gonna the 1st and the 15th work for everybody again? Is this actually the same as this one? But yeah, the 1st will be in 2 weeks. The 15th is 4 weeks after that. So the 1st and the 15th again.
Sounds good to
Sounds
me.
good by me.
Okay.
Sweet.
Because I am off to St. Louis next Saturday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oops.
Surprised
Alrighty,
I haven't
folks.
been asked if I'm bringing Kevin.
All right.
That is it for us this week. See you all in 2 weeks. All of you wonderful humans,
Yep.
you enchanting fey creatures, and you unknowable eldritch horrors. We will all see you in the future. Take care of each other. Bye.